crush it, my guy. Couple of things though. You can do with this information whatever you'd like. I think you should probably try to sneak at least one sheesh in there, and that's reasonable. All right, this is only like my second game on today. What's something you guys can say? That's a reasonable thing in Call of Duty that you could also say at a Diddy party. I'm gonna get kicked from this party. Oh, tell her to shut up. Okay. Oh my God, why is it being so dumb? Sorry. At least one sheesh, I think, is a pretty reasonable thing. You know, just be like, and we project, you know, Q2 cost of goods sold to go up by 6%. Sheesh. You know, I think you can sneak one sheesh in there at least. Maybe a couple of other things, like maybe a get bodied. I think that you could also probably sneak one of those in there. I think that's a pretty reasonable request. You know?
Morning, Chadwick.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. Get a little warm up in, shall we? We're gonna play a little bit of Warzone today. We might play a little bit of that other game that goes into testing again this week. Delta Force or whatever it's called. Thursday and Friday, we're probably not gonna have any streams.
All operatives, you're clear to engage.
Because I have to take the girls to school on those days, and it's probably just easier to probably just gonna be easier to bro. I mean, talk about just like one of the coolest things ever, huh? Talk about one of the coolest things ever. Are we on the wrong screen again? And like, just like clockwork, bro, the brain dead, absolute brain rot people on Twitter who are like who just like can't stand Elon. It's hilarious to watch people like seethe about some guy who's like clearly one of the most significant human beings to live in our time, and they're just trying to be like, oh no, you know, he doesn't actually do anything at these companies, not understanding that he's like the chief technology officer and the lead engineer at SpaceX. Like, he's not just like surrounding himself with really smart people, which is what he's doing. He's smarter than all the really smart people he surrounds himself with. Like, it's pretty crazy.
Try to sneak in if that's what she said in the meeting.
I think you can get one of those. That one you got to be careful. I feel like that can end you in HR. You know? I feel like if that's what she said, is just one soft employee away from an HR complaint. It's 100% not my birthday as well. Crispy Bacon, what's up, brother? I was busy killing bots, you know?
Crispy Bacon in the house on FB1.
Oh yeah. You see this controller gameplay? Now I'm a controller dean.
My guy.
I'm a controller demon now.
Happy birthday, Chad. Here
Not my birthday.
Casi me lleva el diablo.
100% not my birthday.com/you. Oh, wait. Hey, calm down there, sir.
Pay attention. Are you paying attention?
Pay attention. Oh, bro. How bad do you miss Caldera? Because I would love very much to go back. And I know I'm not the only one.
Is this 1080p or is multiplayer always higher frames?
No, this is 1440p. It's a new frame generation from AMD, even though I'm on an NVIDIA card. I get these same frames on the big map. It's crazy. The FSD, AMD FSD or FSR 3.0 with frame generation does... Holy
Caldera really grew on me.
Yeah, I just think the game was better during Caldera, even if the map wasn't as good.
Don't mess with me, compas.
PUBG?
Poop dude, I haven't messed with anything other than DLSS.
Yeah, this new setting you gotta check out. Cause this works no matter what graphics card you have. I think you don't have to have an AMD card for this to work. Well, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Is pre-fire in the corner? I don't know. What do you think? I didn't play it all this weekend, so I don't really. We can snipe some more today. I think maybe. I could see us running the Moors and the Super. You know what I would also love is if there was no more dead slides.
Snipe and sledgehammer.
Snipe and sledgehammer is unhinged. Some pretty pictures of your rig this morning. Are you talking about your truck or your gaming rig? Which rig are we referencing? $60 and $5. We're doing okay this morning. Had a couple of silly deaths. Actually had to use an ammo box. That's not good. Oh no, no. Oh, I switched guns. Now we gotta go back.
What up, Chad?
Or I can just die and get new guns. What up? How about that SpaceX launch yesterday? Holy, I mean, just absolutely electric.
Akimbo Desert Eagles.
The fully auto ones or regular ones? Yeah, bro, the chopsticks. What a dude! That thing is that thing is so big, and they just like landed it, bro. They caught it in midair, and it's so cool to go back in time and see Elon talking about it just a few short years ago, as like not even sure if it was possible, you know. Pretty cool if you ask me.
Casi me lleva el diablo.
Play Gray Zone. Is that game a little boring? But what's the other one? Delta Force? We might play that a little bit this week. You trying to drop shot me, bro? Yeah, we are in danger of setting a new warm-up record on controller here. As long as I don't poop my pants on these last 8 kills.
Death will have to wait.
I just almost pooped my pants. I'm out of ammo again. Oh my god, I need 7 kills. I'm gonna run out of time, bro. How is that possible?
Don't mess with me, compas.
How did that guy not die? I pooped my pants. Wow, that's crazy.
Have you ever played the Horizon games' incredible story?
The what games?
For now.
Dude, I've never not finished. That's what she said.
The mission's complete. Good work.
Oh, that was crazy. We did pretty good there until the end. Barely running anything other than the static, even in the warm-up, means you can't get 100 kills in 10 minutes.
Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. That is definitely not what she said.
Yeah. Man, we could have set a record, bro, if I didn't fill them up. If I didn't fill them up. Yeah, those are bots. Shipment at
TikTok
night.
wants to know how you got shipment at night.
It's just one of the maps. Go to game setup and it's you got shipmas, the Christmas shipment and nighttime shipment. So I don't know beyond that.
How's the radio show Call a Bit coming?
Ooh, it's coming along. Spent some time yesterday working on the. You guys want to see the first little bit? This is like this is the radio station version 1. Which you know.
Let's go Detroit Lions 47-9 over the Dallas Cowgirls. What a whooping.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I saw the Tim the Tatman memes. So, TikTok and YouTube can't really see it, but this is like version 1.
Dude,
Obviously,
that looks amazing.
Yeah, well, it doesn't though. So here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? When we put it here, I'm so tiny. See? Look at this. I'm like a minuscule. I'm not even real. I'm so tiny. I'm just a little baby. It looks pretty cool though, huh? Pretty cool radio station. We just zoom in now. Well, I mean, I'd have to. Here's the problem though. When you zoom in, you lose the framing and it doesn't look like a radio station anymore. So this is, that's version 1. I'm gonna see.
Today is my first day at my new job. Hopefully my coworkers aren't
Hey.
as sketchy as yours.
Congrats, Mr. Beeringer. My brother starts a new job today too. That's exciting, bro. Starting a new job or starting a new anything always made me super nervous. So good luck. Good luck. I'm sure you're gonna crush it. Are the Lions not good this year or something? Do I know who? Les Nessman. Who's that? Oh no, did I just get got?
I was talking to Chadwick, bro. Don't you know?
I think I may have just got. Oh, so why is everybody surprised that the Lions curb stomped the Cowboys?
Lions are going to the Super Bowl.
You think the Lions are going to the Super Bowl with? They still got Jared Goff? Oh, what did I see? I saw is Russell Wilson on the Steelers now? How much is that costing the Broncos? It's been so rough. As a lifetime Broncos fan, it's been rough, man. Super Bowl, what was it? 31 and 32. That's the only salve for the wound, the open wound that is being a Broncos fan. Who's Adrian Hutchinson? I heard, yeah, I heard the replay was brutal. Hello, on my country is night. Good evening. Broken tibia, that's the big bone.
Lifetime Lions fan is finally paying off.
Listen, the Lions, you guys have had it rough too. What's crazy to me is like the Lions, you guys have had it rough, but you guys had Matthew Stafford, bro. Matt Stafford is like one of the sneakiest, like best QBs ever. Oh, Trevor. Let's listen. Trevor, I know. I'm sorry, brother, but you know that one of the main narratives of this year is going to be how the Vikings started 5-0 and didn't make the playoffs. I'm sorry. I actually don't know who else is in their division. Maybe they still make the playoffs, but you know it's going to implode. Peyton Manning did have... Oh, did we win a Super Bowl with Peyton too?
The Lions, Tigers, and Bears have all
Oh
had
my.
it so rough makes me say, oh my.
Oh, it was a compound fracture too? Those are gross. Skill-based matchmaking is obviously still turned on to level 12 because that matchmaking took forever. He arrives precisely when he means to. Exactly. So who's the Broncos QB now? Did we draft somebody? I've not been following football at all. I can't casually follow football. I either have to be a degenerate and gamble or not watch at all. Bo Nix.
NFL was relevant still, not a disgusting woke company designed to distract the masses.
What's the old saying? It's the circus and the circus and something else.
Sniper training paid off.
Look up Les Nessman turkey drop.
Woo, from way downtown.
From way downtown.
Jaden Daniels could win MVP and Rookie of the Year if he doesn't get hurt. That's a buggin'.
Bro, that'd be
Not my
crazy.
circus,
Has
not my monkeys.
anybody ever done that?
Check 9:45 p.m. Philippines.
No, it's not my circus. No, it's like a thing from Roman times where they would say like give the people the circuit, the games in their circus or something as like a distraction.
We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your shoots.
Look up less as in turkey drop. I need some context, brother. Bread and circuses. Yeah, there it is. But instead of bread and circuses, now it's like
Battle Royale.
now it's like zins. Give them their zins and their circus.
Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone.
All right, we got all our chats set up. Oh yeah, everybody's looking super cute today. We're gonna play a little bit of Warzone until I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind.
Now issued and loan forgiveness promises and riots.
Yeah. Yeah. See, look at that 300 frames on the big map.
Give them their first game with a bot lobby and it will distract them all day.
Mm-hmm. Bro, eliminate
all targets in the AO.
I was listening to Joe Rogan yesterday while I was painting. Bro, Call of Duty is advertising on the Joe Rogan podcast for Black Ops 6, so you know their monthly active users are down so incredibly bad right now.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? For them to be
My new red swing line stapler just came in the mail this
forking out
weekend.
money to advertise on Rogan.
Requesting Requesting recon flyover.
Whoa, why is everybody behind me over here? What? What? We got one at the stadium, one over there.
Advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Have you seen my stapler?
My stapler.
You're placing 12th, I'm calling it.
Gas is inbound.
I'm placing 12.
Have you seen my baseball?
Where'd this guy go?
Have you seen my dive?
Have you seen my what? Pooped on.
Beans and Franks, beans and Franks.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh my god. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wow.
Don't get your beans above your Frank.
Alright, so I believe we are in a burger lobby of some sort. Oh, that guy that landed on me was decent.
Nasty work on that up the zip double kill.
You like that?
Enemies
How
are
do I
dropping
get the
into the
beans
area.
above your
Watch the
Frank's
skies.
feet meter is Mr. Beer?
He tried to come back for his stuff.
Guy that landed on you is probably 2 boxing.
Yeah. In 2 boxing and solos. Confirmed, that checks out.
Left the car business 8 months ago doing real estate, got an interview back to go back in the biz, great job, but going back into the grind, what do I do?
What do you mean? What do you mean, what do you do?
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO. You got a loadout drop inbound.
Stream COD, obviously. That's not hair gel.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
I finished my 10 kilometers race yesterday with the time of 57 minutes.
10 kilometers in 57 minutes? That's actually really good, isn't it?
They're messing about Chadwick.
All right, 67 people up and we got 7 kills already. To be honest, this is like PR pace, but I can't think about that.
Gas is moving.
I need a selfie too. All right, we got that.
We keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man.
Oh yeah. Hey Cinco, my man, thank you for the gifted sub. This guy's gonna steal that bounty, maybe. Didn't even see that guy. Oh, he's cheating. Cheating, 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 cheating.
Positive ID on the bounty target.
We're gonna let that guy be a rat. Okay.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
New idea for roleplay immigration officer.
Copy that. Mortar strike inbound. No effect on target.
I was gonna use that to try and
Gas
cover
is
the
closing
sound of
in.
my
Get to the new
ascent,
safe zone.
but he's just camping the stairs somewhere. So we'll go up to the tippity top and we'll come across on the other building.
In migration. Ham can do Spanish, what a bot.
Oh, what a good jump spot, huh? But he was ready for it.
Rat. Do not chase me out.
That wasn't a chase. That was a... I went around, bro.
And that's only a rope. A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
That wasn't a chase. Third zone, $5,300, so we can go buy a gulag token.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Cool.
Austin powered yourself.
I gotta go. I don't have plates, man.
I'm the Phoenix.
Did I just see somebody there?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I just heard somebody. Oh my god, sit down.
Heads up, an enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
This guy needs to F off, bro.
You got gas moving in.
That's a little weird.
The enemy is no longer tracking. You lost him.
I need plates. Well, so much for setting our PR.
Wait, Chadwick, that was you? You're welcome.
To be honest, not really the kind of come up I was looking for.
And I'm like, ah, oh, dude, I don't want to wear my suit.
You gotta wear your seated. Gotta wear the seated.
Phrasing?
Good morning, Chadwick.
Target marked.
You know who I miss, Crafty.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
I had every opportunity to win that gunfight.
The enemy took down.
My hips just gave up. Somebody was wrong. They said I was gonna get 12th and I didn't.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
It's my guy whom I'm in a very delusional, completely made up relationship with, and we meet up every day around 9 a.m. my time to talk about COD, but he was late today. Who? Who was late? Not me. Not me. Oh man, that was such a hot start too.
Hey, I was close on that call though.
Emotional, damn it.
First time I've been able to tune in a few weeks. I'm gonna need you to call my new boss and tell him I need a couple hours a day to watch you. Perfect solution. Just put me up on the big screen. Just have everybody watch. Much easier that way. We're all about efficiency here, okay? Efficiency is the name of the game.
You get nothing. You lose.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. All right, let me get up and get my hips worked on real quick.
Chadwick, Chadwick, Chadwick. Chadwick, 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 Chadwick. C-H-A-D-W-I-C-K, C-H-A-D-W-I-C-K, Chadwick, 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 Chadwick. Chadwick. Chadwick, 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 Chadwick. Chadwick, Chadwick, Chadwick. 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 Chadwick, 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 Chadwick. C-H-A-D-W-I-C-K. Chadwick. C-H-A-D-W-I-C-K. Chadwick. Chadwick. Chadwick, 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 Chadwick.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
All right, is it time to be in the blender now? Is that what time it is? We were given a good lobby, won the good lobby, and now it's just absolute frytown.com for the rest of the day. That's what I think's gonna happen.
Check your gear and weapons.
But we shall see. Oh, is my... Oh no, it's probably just behind, huh? Wasted my bot lobby, yep. I mean, our only hope is really that SBMM isn't on right now.
Ooh, let's dig the long shot.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Splat.
The screen
Playtime's over.
always
Stand
looks
by for
behind on your
deployment to the
browser for
Warzone.
YT and KIP.
Weird. Dynamix, you are correct. It is pretty annoying. Not gonna lie. Hey, Cinco, thank you again for that gifted sub, my guy.
You're up. Grab your shoots.
Blowing me up on Friday and today, plus the positive words of encouragement over the weekend, brother. Come on. I'm spoiled. I'm on controller right now.
I'll see you on the other side.
Kendrick, you got a good challenge we can do?
Battle Royale.
Bro, such a good
Got gas
drop,
closing in
man.
fast. Unhouse yourself to the safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
All right, let's try that again. We'll get stuff and then we'll push people. RJ, what's up, brother? No. Nope. Well, at least he's honest. At least he's honest.
Hunt down the enemy.
We'll have the radio station challenge hopefully at some point soon. once we get working on that. I mean, I should say I'm already working on it, but okay, cool. 4% packet loss, so pretty big fan of that, to be honest.
Could try the challenge
Be
I sent in
advised, there's an
Discord the
enemy
other day.
squad
It'll
gunning
load
for
up
you.
between matches if I remember.
Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do with this.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Well, black site's pretty far.
Bring back baby Chad.
Oh my god. Did you see the delay on shooting that guy?
Legitimate Bezos challenge, no modifications. I want to get back to the
Gas is
classics.
closing in.
I don't think oh my god, dude, this packet loss is unbelievable. Could we do an original Bezos? If we were gonna do an OG money challenge, we'd probably have to do the friggin' Elon Musk, right? After the weekend he just had. Is my bounty just like not gonna push? I think I gotta back out, bro. This packet loss is not getting any better. That's probably my bounty, right? No.
I just like to follow your Twitter posts and see how you respond to idiots.
Yeah, I've been having fun on Twitter this weekend. I think I'm just kind of like entering my like I'm not gonna be sorry for who I am phase, you know. I very often like pull back.
Stairmaster challenge, climb 100 flight of stairs, no repeat buildings, and get the win.
Oh, so how do you? Would we just have to count the flights of stairs? Bro, this packet loss is crazy, but we might as well just like tough it out because this feels like it's probably gonna be a burger lobby.
Yes.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
I mean, just like, well, like apps, just like,
This ain't training camp.
I feel like we were playing a turn-based
You don't have to
RPG right
fight
there.
during redeployment.
What's up, bro? Are you getting some crazy packet loss too, or is that just me? Hey, what's up, dude? You have packet loss too, or is it just me?
9,000 challenge, go into as many houses as you can and go in bathroom and jump on toilets to use the blaster. Still get the win. Sounds goofy, I know. See, Bass is good with numbers.
Holy packet loss. Some good moves there I put on that guy though. We're up to 6% packet loss now. We're maxing out. Packet loss maxing.
Moving in. New safe zone located.
Derb, what's up? Asking Sebastian to keep track. Lamau. Okay, Booty Blaster 9,000 challenge. Just go into as many houses as you can. And go in the bathroom and jump on toilets to use the blaster for the Still get the win. Sounds goofy, I know. Okay, well, how about this? How about we count the number of bathrooms on Urzikstan? Like, that's a challenge. Is like, see how long, like, I can't, the stream doesn't end until I know how many bathrooms are in Urzikstan, you know? I actually feel like that could be a thing. We could do that. We'd have to get prepared, right? I would need like a map. I could write down the number of bathrooms in each like building we went into.
Seabass is good with numbers.
Seabass is great with... Seabass is good at everything, but... we also have to preserve his mental sanity the best we can.
Could there be a bathroom without a toilet?
Well, that'd be a half bath, right?
Fastest movement loadouts, but still enough to kill when necessary.
Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't be able to go into every bathroom in one match, obviously. We'd see how many matches it took us to do.
That is information we absolutely need to know.
I agree. Like, what, are we going to go into Black Ops 6 without knowing how many bathrooms are on Urzikstan?
We can count stairs, and at Sebastian can count elevators. Need to break it up.
Was that a wheelchair joke?
Geriatric challenge. You have to stop at a bathroom every 5 minutes.
Lamau? I heard smoke grenades or something going off up here. I now hear gunfighting.
Mental sanity ISS overrated. Pop a squat challenge, must win while on the pop. Pretty sure we need the kick his ass sees bass sound clip.
I don't know where this other guy is. And I have one sniper bullet. Which is probably not adequate for what we're trying to accomplish here. Pagaloss still at 6%.
We definitely need an over-under bet for amount of bathrooms.
Yeah, and then like we could figure out like, okay, well, what do we think the population of Urzikstan is based on the size?
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
And number of bathrooms, you know? And then everybody who's like, oh, realism, we want realism. We can just throw it in their face at how non-real. What is this?
You'll earn more buck for your bang.
Education, open your mind and change the world. Okay. I mean, I wish you guys could feel how many times I'm having to push these buttons to get the loot to come out.
You have a buy station inbound.
Phrasing, what did I say?
Deployable buy stations ready.
Real estate agent roleplay.
Oh, interesting.
Got gas moving in.
Whoops. Misinput.
We want to feel your inputs.
Hey, yo, pause.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
No, they shot my balloon down. It's pretty racist. Which building is that coming from? Holy hit reg, Batman. Oh, 6% packet loss. All of my packets are getting lost. Somebody please save my packets.
Bounty targets are up. Get after 'em.
All right, let's go hit this balloon and then land on this bounty's head.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe
My
zone.
slides feel weird.
Hold a building and try to get players to drop cash and buy it so you don't kill them.
Do what? Ah, I see what you mean. Bro, did I get credit for that down?
6% packet loss there. Do you really? I'm having a revive. 6%. Was that you or somebody else?
Where's my button? I'm also on 6% packet loss. 7% now.
Same.
Isn't this a great game that we play?
I did all that to use a skill shot, so you got the kill.
Yeah, I know, that's crazy. I think I shot him in the leg. I think I shot him in the leg and got credit.
Oh, there's another dude behind us.
Say it ain't so.
Targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Bro, this packet loss is insane. It's insane. Skill-based matchmaking is definitely turned off right now, though. Sure, we'll get a playlist update shortly, turning it back on.
Bot, what is packet loss?
It's where some of the communication between... It's like when a phone call cuts out.
Gas is moving in.
but for video games. So like the call keeps cutting out. I don't have a good connection to the server. And so like the server and my machine are constantly trying to reconcile what's happening.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. You're losing ground. Move it.
This is effed, bro. Footsteps on my left as well. Literally can't see anything, bro. Holy.
25 remaining. Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better.
Level 11, a brand new account. Let's see. He's only got 3 kills. Oh, he's so bad. He's out of zone as well.
You're almost done.
We'll let God sort him out. Packet loss up to 7%. So cool. We love to see it. Goodbye, Facebook. If you guys want to catch the rest of the stream, make sure you head over to TikTok, Kick, or YouTube. Yeah, so 7% of the information being sent between my computer and the server is not making it. Unfortunately. That's crazy.
Kick is the only right choice.
I agree, because we have all the cool commands and everything over here. Dude, the super feels really good again.
The energy was electric. What?
What? What? The sniping was so easy on Packet Loss, though. 20 cents and every kill he has to drop it by 1. 20 subs for 20 kills. That'd be pretty cool. All right, we could put that on the list. What do we call it, though? I know he doesn't have the 20 gifted subs. I was just reading it. Any way to get a full screen view on YouTube trying to watch on the TV? I don't think so.
Why no striker, not a fan?
Why no striker, not a fan? Yeah, I just don't, the striker is like a good... The striker is like the jack of all trades, master of none.
I think he said the arthritis challenge.
The arthritis challenge. We could call it the, That's kind of mean. Just kidding. We won't call it that. Other things. What else? Sensory overload. Okay. We could call it the, Yeah. Packet loss. You should not be playing on servers with packet loss.
Gear up fast, we're about to get evil.
When you moving the lazy boy into your office?
Lamau. We gotta come up with like a good character that would be sitting in a lazy boy. Oh my god. Bro, you know what we should do for Halloween? I should be Giga Dad. That'd be pretty funny. Move the recliner in here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Homer Simpson.
All stations,
Or we can do a
green
Giga
light,
Dad
we are deployed to the
challenge.
Warzone.
Alright, so if we went from like, dude, could you even get a kill on 1-1 sensitivity?
Grab your gear and shoot. You're up and
He has a beard, doesn't he? I'd have to grow my facial hair back out.
Let's go count some toilets.
Are we doing that today?
How about
I'm not prepared. I have to prepare for that. That's a good idea
Al
though.
Bundy. Is it too soon to play Dr. Disrespect?
Probably. I mean, people will do it for sure. I mean, I guess I could do it just to be inflammatory.
Keep clear of that gas. Get to the safe zone.
Get to that safe zone. All right, where are we going, bro? Yeah, get a kill in every sensitivity. Bro, 1-1 is diabolical though. Hey, Fire Medic coming up with a big old fat, juicy, beefy 5-layer burrito. Absolutely dookied on. Give me a second here. Let me
Call it the Frankenstein challenge because you can earn your neck. I still think air traffic controller would be great.
Oh, that's definitely one we're gonna do. My hips are so jacked up, dude. I heard a red box.
You could be Spartacus and wear one of the soft muscle suits and be more toxic for the day.
That's actually pretty funny. I hear footsteps. Oh, I got lost in the sauce.
Gas is inbound.
Sparta Wick.
That Call of Duty timing there is insane.
Have your daughter hand with you on stream to LMAO. What about just mocking all streamers? And chew with your mouth open.
Pooped on. Does Spart chew with his mouth open? Of course he does. He does it to troll, I'm sure. Got a free key card.
You can be
Intel
Stone
shows a
Mountain and
bunker
die to
nearby.
fall damage
Eyes
all
up,
day.
you hear?
Lamau.
H is probably a mouth breather too.
Mouth breathing is not good for you, by the way. You should be breathing through your nose while you're sleeping, especially. Oh, let's get some boots. Are we thinking specialist or foresight? I think we're gonna get specialist. Yep, I called it.
Nobody is worse than Bobby Cough. Slark smacks his gum with his mouth open.
Oh, you mean
If you be Stone Mountain, you have to get a generic mask with a beard since the Mountaineers think all beards look the same.
That's, bro, it is pretty funny how much like every white guy with a beard to the Mountaineers is Stone. It's pretty funny.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Jordan challenge, stay airborne for 5 minutes.
We tried that. It's actually really hard to do.
Requesting ordnance.
Honestly, not a fan of Spart. His streams are hard to watch. His chat is super cringe and H is crazy, arrogant, and condescending.
It's a joke though. Like it's a character that he plays. Like he's not actually like that.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. A couple contracts out there have increased payouts. Get to them first to cash out.
I mean, why you gotta try and do that much, huh? Like, you just die like regular people, huh? Have any lethals for me? 2 guys, probably both inside my bunker right now.
UAV is being clear this time. Gas is moving.
Chad, when do you anticipate moving from California?
I don't know, man. As soon as we can afford to.
Move back to Denver. Two guys in your bunker, that's what she said. Sniper's not good, Tater. Top time to let it go.
That was like a little weird.
Requesting recon flyover.
Still a guy down in the bunker, huh?
We could just ditch the families and have ourselves I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry situation.
We could.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the...
Oh my god. With authority. Oh, get out of my lobby, brother. Holy, that was hot, huh? We loved that. We loved every bit of that. Such a massive fan of what just happened there. Holy. Holy.
Cool.
Gotta love the follow-up shot, huh?
That is why the sniper is not dead. Grabbing a pillow to cover up these grey sweatpants. Wow.
High value contracts are in play. More risk, more reward.
My specialist now. It's actually my specialist now.
SMG isn't reloaded.
Thank you. You guys are so smart. And you pay such good attention.
I need to take a pregnancy test after what I just watched. I am fulfilled.
You got gas moving in.
Shuck the specialist the river. See, Bass is good with numbers.
Yes, he is. We really don't even know where this guy is. Oh, I just got dookied on, bro. I got out of the car too soon because it wouldn't turn.
You should try to make a deal.
Man, and he had like the perfect heady there.
And you gonna have to
I didn't think he was gonna rotate that way. I should try to make a deal with what?
Sell the specialist to someone.
Oh yeah, that would have been smart. Sell it to a burger. I didn't play that part especially well. But still no playlist update, which means we might be lucky with no...
Good morning, Chadwick and chat.
Oh, good
How's
morning.
your Trump impression? Let's make a deal challenge.
Incredible.
Just sell crap.
Some people said it's the best they've ever seen. Actually, I need to spend some time working on my Trump, huh?
The Let's Make a Deal challenge.
You're fired. China. I got the mannerisms down. So tiny. China. Tiny little guy. I'm gonna call him little guy China. So let's make a deal challenge. Sell specialist to somebody.
Billions and billions and billions.
Billions and billions. I gotta work on it. It's not one of the voices that like naturally falls in my Q zone. But it's one I feel like I could do if I practice.
A good Trump impression is the funniest thing ever.
It really, it's like a secret weapon, bro. I mean, it's like a secret weapon to being funny. Because he's such a personality that like, and he has such a distinctive talking style, like, what, like,
Baldwin crushes it.
does Baldwin do a good one? Dude, you know who does my favorite? Because it's like being able to do the impression is one thing, but then being able to like do the impression and say things that are funny is the hard part. Like Alec Baldwin's not coming up with those funny things out the top of his head. People are writing the parts for him. Shane Gillis, bro, Shane's Trump is not only good, it's like he embodies what is funny about it. And like he's quick and oh, it's so good. Gotta get a little New Yorker in there. Yeah, that's like an accent that I'm not super familiar with.
Use this time for some target practice.
Shane
Real things coming soon.
Shane is like Shane's sense of humor is so like tuned into my funny bone. It's
All-time
crazy.
Greatest salesman best impression is Shane. Good morning.
I agree.
Chat and Mark.
And like there are guys that do like better Trump impersonations, but like that's not the way he talks is not, or the way he sounds is not like the funny part. It's like the way he approaches talking is the funny part. And like even if you sound like him, if you don't understand why people think he's funny, then you're just a guy that sounds like Trump and not a guy that can
Now you deploy to the Warzone.
that can capitalize on it, you know? It's like a look-alike versus somebody who can like be funny.
Here we are.
Bro, Shane's jokes are so like his special is so captivating.
With an armor plate and traded all the way up to a loadout drop
Frequency
marker.
free on all threats.
One red paperclip challenge started with an armor plate and traded all the way up to a loadout drop.
Let's get this done.
That's actually a pretty good content idea.
Battle Royale.
Why do you keep giving me content? Why don't you do these content ideas? You've got everything you need to make content. Why aren't you making content?
Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Everybody asks Josh why he's not making content. Can you imagine the bragging rights he would get if he blew up and got bigger than me? Like, quickly? You're leaving it on the table, bro. I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to trash talk for the rest of my life to anybody.
Already bigger than you.
All right, folks, that's all we got for today's stream. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Until next time, goodbye, 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 goodbye.
You could role play as Hillary Clinton's assassin.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Ben thinks he's real funny.
The only thing I blow up is a Taco Bell bathroom.
Ben thinks he's real funny. Who do you think you are, Shane Gillis? Who do you think you are, Shane Gillis? I mean, for me to think something's funny enough to commit to the bit like that, be proud.
Banned.
Or what do we got to kill? I'm gonna overdose on kill streaks here. What's going on, dude?
You know that the sisters have compared notes. Shane thinks H is him.
That's because women are insane. They talk about the most unhinged stuff openly.
Gas is moving. Intel shows a bunker nearby. Eyes up, you hear?
Where's my bunker? Also, Josh is black. That's not fair. That's not fair. Let me guess, he's also better at basketball than me? Shocker. Shocker. I'm the real victim here, chat. Not gonna lie, Ben is the funniest mod. Do you have a death wish?
Unhinged convo consist of?
No. Are you know women, right? You've met women before? They have
Also,
like
always ready to ball shorts, always underneath.
they have no shame when it comes to like talking about stuff that like it's insane. Like they compare notes and it's like it's
45 minutes to tell a 5-minute story.
that too.
Women talk about things but men get in trouble for talking about horrible amounts of double standards.
Correct. But it's
Or
okay.
going to the bathroom together.
It's okay. They have boobs and we don't.
I am a
So
woman, so I'm a little biased and unknowing.
Oh, wait, what?
Facts.
What do you mean you don't know?
Good morning.
So, okay,
y'all.
let me put it this way. Hold on.
Ben isn't wrong.
There's a guy down here. I heard him. He's ghosted. He thinks he's real clever. I heard him drop down. Yeah, just like
Denial is also a trait.
women just like share information about the bedroom that's just like weird. It's just like
Men always
crazy.
Look at a woman's heart first. It's not our fault their boobs are in the way.
That's right. Thought you're real sneak. You thought you're real sneaky, huh? Do you have anything to say for yourself? I read that guy like a book. It's a good book, bad ending. I kind of rushed it a little bit. I mean, what do you do after that? Like, where a guy just has your number so hard that, like...
With woman or good at video games, and Chad did a good job with his wife.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
You're either good at video games or good at women. Actually, probably pretty... There's probably some truth to that. Because I am not naturally good at video games.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
It's really interesting that I continue to make a living playing them.
I'm happy I don't have other female freaks. I don't want to hear someone's bedroom escapades.
Yeah, no, it's like, it's crazy. They don't have any, like, shame, I guess. Jesus Christ, you came out of nowhere, bro. Holy shnikes. Dude, that guy came out of nowhere. That guy, like, actually physically scared me. What was that?
Obviously,
No audio.
Seen Revenge of the Nerds, where Louis Skolnick called cheerleader Betty.
Who's gonna tell him that's a movie? I don't want to be the one to burst your bubble or anything, but movies aren't real. So sorry. I apologize for being the one to tell you this. Jurassic Park, also not real.
Your objective simple.
Oh, that guy scared me, dude. That's like literally insane. The guy came out of nowhere. I don't know how I don't get a single piece of audio for a guy dead sprinting towards me.
I don't think 150 people would watch you with a woman, but they happily watch you play games.
Well, I mean, it would be over before all 150 people showed up, so.
It's a documentary. Why do you mean Will Smith totally saved the world?
Will Smith? What? In what movie? He's not in Jurassic Park.
Revenge of the Nerds was based on a true story. It says so on the internet. Speak for yourself, Aaron
Loadout drop headed your
0912.
way.
Movies have to be real, it's the law.
Is that the way it works? No plates. I got dead slides for days, though. We got dead slides like it's our job. Miracle
My
shot.
watch is dead.
Miracle shot. Oh, that one was close.
Every movie from the 90s was based on a true story.
I also just feel like movie production value used to be so much higher than it is now.
My name is Pam. I talk about the most unhinged things.
That is true.
Chat, if you Chadwick was recast in Revenge of the Nerds, who would he play? Booga Lamar Latrell Wormser.
I didn't understand literally half the words in that sentence. What are you talking about? Okay, our bounty is just kind of being a rat up there, so...
Movies used to TTER because actors had to know how to act and editors knew how to edit. All we get is freaking remakes and sequels that nobody asked for. Good morning, happy Canadian Thanksgiving. You'll be happy when Hollywood directors start to make original movies again instead of remaking classics no one asked for.
Located. Fire sale. Buy station prices have been reduced. Keep your eyes up for prize contracts. You'll earn more buck for your bang. The target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
You see that big brain player right there?
You think all these Canadians will be drunk from poutine exposure? My name is Ang and I don't like to talk about unhinged topics. I'm very socially awkward, so I'm usually very quiet around people. Deep wrinkles for sure.
What? Miracle shot coming up right here. Miracle shot.
There isn't a movie out about little candy corn.
Miracle shot.
All the other candy.
That was unfortunate. Hey, are those penetration rounds on the DTIR still broken right now? Should we be running Combat Scout with that? And just banging people through the walls? Bro, 3 kills is a lot of work for 3 kills.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
You can put those penetration rounds on a sniper too.
No, I know, but I think the DTIR specifically is broken with them right now. A little confused about where I just got high alerted from. We have $10,000, but only 2 plates. And it feels like our soft burger lobbies are behind us already.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Bounty. Maybe just got a loadout. Dude, does this thing ever one shot? What is going on? Jesus, are you kidding me?
Gas is closing in.
Damn it to hell.
targets are KIA. Well done.
Yes, it does one shot sometimes. I don't know if he had plates on or not, but
Miracle shot.
it's not a window to look out of there. So was he just shooting from the door or outside?
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Robbed. Come on, peek it again. That's super unlucky, bro. Then this guy's wearing like a black skin that's impossible to see. Wow.
This ain't training camp.
He read me like a freaking book.
You don't have to fight to earn
I guess he knew that's the play I was gonna make. It's pretty crazy. Dude, Candy Corn is goated. Peeps is...
What do you mean, you people?
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Cool.
Gas is moving.
What's up, bro?
He is just a dude playing another dude.
Nice mic.
That dude was playing Warzone in an aquarium.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. You got a loadout drop inbound.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
You got gas moving in.
Good morning.
Good morning.
puis let's dig the lunch.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Don't even ask, just bring it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Let me live. Be a buddy.
Couple
Be a
contracts
pal.
out there have increased payouts. Get to them first to cash out.
We are not gonna be able to stay here. Okay.
Only 10 were left. We lost that one, but we'll get those some bitches next time.
Okay, so I guess we should just run the DTIR, huh? This guy's got 13. Did he stick that guy? I don't know. Got good position in zone 2. He's in. He's got the bottom floor. Uh-oh. He just got his bunker busted. FFVQC. Heard a man plating upstairs. Runs up there to give him a good old finish. 14 kills on the books in a top 6. Oh, hey.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh, the smoke screwed him. He was spammy whamming, but it wasn't working. Stop sniping in solos and I'll get more kills? That sounds like fake news, bro. Edit. Gunsmith, let's make sure this is saved. Please delete Amore's preset. Eat my ball sack. How about that? Alright. So I think the gun has been nerfed into oblivion. The thermal is too hard to use now. So we'll go to the Jack Glassless. And apparently if you put, what do we get? What do we get? 30 round mag standard?
Super fun loadout crossbow and dual reclaimers. I had a bunch of fun with it on Friday.
Apparently this, is it the armor piercing or no? It's shoot, chat, which was it? High grain rounds? There's one of these mono rounds. What's our 20 is our standard?
Mono.
So we can't do that. So what do we lose then? How much recoil control does this give us? 17. We're probably not losing that. This long barrel. Holy. Holy. What are we gonna do? I think we have to run. Wait. What did I? Oh, the mag. We gotta put the 40 round mag back on. I was so confused. I think we just got to run the iron sight. And apparently this can like mondo pen people. Do we run combat scout specifically or we hope we get specialist? Let's try it. I mean, to be honest, the iron sights really aren't even that terrible. They're not terrible.
Hope for specialist.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we just hope for specialist. That's weird, huh? So it doesn't pen the glass. I penned something over here.
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
We're gonna have not a lot of range here. With just a
Change to
little...
bright camo so you can see the irons better. How you gonna beam people across the map without a scope though?
I'm not... Well, I mean, you couldn't beam people across the map with a scope with a scope on this gun anyways. Once you put a scope on this thing, it gets really difficult to use. Bro, I love these matchmaking times. How does a DM disappear in Discord? Can people like unsend a DM? Bro, these dead slides, man.
Yes.
Why is it spicy? Honestly, I didn't think it was possible to botch the meta into an absolute monstrosity, but you figured it out, GG's. What are you talking? I put mono rounds on because I want to penetrate people. Pause. Hey, yo, pause. Hey, yo, pause.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
So here's some news. I retired over the weekend from Social Security Law, dropped my clients, -2 hearings already scheduled, and decided to move from Cali to Utah in 2025.
What?
Enemy soldier
What?
incoming.
That's like a big change. Why? These iron sights are not bad, dude. I mean, these are all pretty close range fights, but
Stress and weekly panic attacks.
that's a good reason.
They're nice and deep like servers were chopped last night too.
Yeah, I had packet loss earlier.
This is Shadow 01. Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
So what kind of, are you gonna practice a different kind of law? You gonna go take the bar in Utah or something?
We got the green light. We're going to the war zone.
Have I tried Delta Force yet? No, I think we're gonna try it this week though. I think I can install it, right?
Weapons free on all threats.
You run the extended long with the Choreo Eagle's Eye? Extended long with what? Garrett, which extended long what?
Battle Royale.
You look like you're at the office from Wanted. It is kind of like
Why
that.
can't I download off the grid?
I think it's invite only, isn't it?
Gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe
I don't think it's like an open beta.
Be advised, Intel has located
Hell
multiple
no,
strongholds.
So you're like done. So oh wait, you retired. So you're like, how old is Nunu? Are you like, you're like retiring?
42.
You should have lied. You should have lied and said you're so much older, because now we all just feel bad that you're retiring at 32. But you worked hard. I mean,
Primary
like,
objective is to eliminate all targets.
Just ate a partially frozen Uncrustable for breakfast.
partially frozen Uncrustables are kind of an L, to be honest. I'm like a fully thawed guy myself. Can I get a gun that doesn't suck? It's a good move. I didn't think it would be able to get me if I jumped down.
This ain't training camp.
I did center on me, which is pretty weird,
And
but
you're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
Bro, GG's. Everybody say congrats to Nunu. Retiring at 42? That's pretty epic. Not gonna lie. If I had just stayed in the fire service and like gotten hired full time when I was 19, I could have retired at 39. Holy shnikes. I would have been such high miles though. Did that job for 6 years and it ruined me. You're retiring at 38? This sounds like fake news. Weren't you 38 like 5 years ago? Or is that just the look you go for?
In the what service?
In the fire service?
Well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
I can't do it with the scum in California anymore. Everyone wants to take advantage of you.
Yep, this place is literally garbage. Although you gotta be careful because a whole bunch of douchebags from California have moved to Utah as well. Like that guy. Did you guys see the video of that guy who like made some kid pull over? He's on a bike and the kid like got too close to him on the car and this guy just absolutely melts down. Like just I mean, this guy's a top 100 hated human being of all time now. He's such a Karen. Oh. You're 37, class of 05? Don't believe him, chat. Class of 95. 95. Oh, dude, I'm so boned. I gotta, like, go kill this most wanted. How many people are here? How many people are here? What is this guy doing down here?
Keep your head up.
Cool. Cool. Let's just like wait another 6 minutes before we get into another match. How's that sound? I'll be right back.
Chadwick! The energy was electric. What? Chadwick, poop, 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 poop. Chadwick! Chadwick, poop, 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 poop. Chadwick, poop, Chadwick, poop, poop, poop. Chadwick, Chadwick,
Water
poop,
cooler break
poop,
engaged.
poop, poop. Chadwick, Chadwick, poop, 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 poop. Chadwick, Chadwick, poop.
Kids stayed home from school today.
Chadwick, poop, 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 poop. Chadwick, poop, 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 poop. Chadwick.
Is this Chris Cornell?
Chadwick, poop, 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 poop. Chadwick, poop, 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 poop. Chadwick, poop, 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 poop. Chadwick, Chadwick, poop, poop, poop. Chadwick, poop, poop. Chadwick, poop, 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 poop. Chadwick, poop, 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 poop. Chadwick, poop, 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 poop. Chadwick.
Use
Poop,
the time for
poop,
target
poop,
practice.
poop,
Real
poop,
thing
poop,
coming
poop.
soon.
Chadwick. Poop, 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 poop. Chadwick. Poop, poop, poop. Chadwick. Poop, 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 poop.
Xbox turn off.
All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
All right.
Here we are. Head shed gave the green light.
Chadwick
What I miss?
sang that
Front
song.
lines.
You guys
What
may
song?
not know this, but Chad records and mixes his own music for this stream.
What are you talking about?
Watch your ass down there.
What are you guys talking about?
Did that say Chadwick was? The Chadwick song.
What Chadwick song?
That
I don't think I've ever heard a Chadwick song. Oh, you're talking about like a Sheesh remix. Oh, okay. Ah, the Sheesh remix.
To the safe zone.
Yes, of course. I know what you're talking about. All right. Well, looks like we got a nuke skin going over to our spot as well.
Did they request anonymity?
Did we get a playlist update? Or was this just like the normal predatory skill-based matchmaking where like it gives me a burger lobby and then pounds my booty the rest of the day?
You're clear to engage all targets. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I got so many goddamn clothes on. I can't find my.
Where is everybody?
Booty poundage.
Well, we know people landed over here because I heard them.
You're losing ground. Move it.
The only thing that's been updated is the stretch marks on your rectum.
What? Hey, yo, what? Pause? What did he say? That was unbelievably out of pocket. I'm really good at working the buy.
Friendly loadout drops on the
Rectum
way.
damn near killed M. I am the great Cornholio. I need TP for
I need TP for my bunghole.
Requesting recon flyover.
So people landed over here, but then there's like not anybody here. Nobody on the UAV except all the way up there. How does that make any sense?
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
What's Bezos' wife's name? You should do a challenge where you have to spend $100,000.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Kind of at a disadvantage pushing this guy. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Did you have specialists? No. You got foresight then? Oh no, I did pick up his specialist. Okay. Or did I get specialist myself? I'm so confused because he dropped a smoke grenade, so that usually means he got specialist. Somebody's around here. I heard him. Where's my combat scout, bro? It doesn't work that well.
Requesting ordnance. Position marked.
Mortar strike inbound now.
Combat scout stays active for like half a second.
Cold-blooded is overpowered.
He's not running cold-blooded.
No hit.
Because I'm marking him, it's just not marking him for long. No idea where this guy went now. Got him all the way out there, bro. Holy. And then he shoots at me from the gas station like 3 miles away. What?
Enemy buy station incoming. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Contractor. High-value contracts are in play. More risk, more reward.
You use that to bait me back here? What's going on?
Lost that sumbitch. Bounty contracts. Move it. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I got pooped on there, dude. Dude, that guy's super weird, huh? He's like literally just, he's like staring at me through the wall. That guy's cheating, right? Somebody said earlier in the match that guy was cheating too. Zero bullets hit there. Oh my god, you can't lose that, bro. Holy.
Walls for sure.
Yeah, and then he tried to say he's on PS5. LMAO Nova walling his balls off. We got $7,000. Third circle. Do we buy a gulag token and try and keep this run alive? We only have 2 kills. But no.
Don't assume Nova
Enemy soldier
Stender.
incoming.
I don't want to talk about it.
Dude, come on, stop camping a fucking...
Get to the new safe zone.
Now you should buy a gulag.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Recon flyover. Recon drones are on patrol. Check your tag map and stay out of range.
No, I'm not camping the buy, bozo. I was in gunfights over here. Bro, everybody's so dumb.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Bro, can I? These effing rocks, bro. This game design is so dog shit. It's crazy.
Surveillance drones heading your way. Get moving. Gas is inbound.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Recon drones caught your position. You're compromised. Surveillance is coming back around. Steer clear.
Hello, can you plate up, please?
You're in the path of incoming patrols. Get out of there, soldier.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Hold on 1 second. What? What? Where are my bullets going? What'd you say, love bug? Which mat? It's upstairs underneath the chair that I'm painting at. You gotta go take it off the chair off of where I was painting. I was using it as like a little booster seat. Bro, that was insane. Oh my god. Bro. Nova's like asking where somebody is. Just check your walls, bro. All right.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe.
Brother, who is out here sniping? What is going on? Of course, but as soon as I try and peek, I have this gigantic thing across my screen that says loadout.
Painting, are you an artist too?
No, like painting my Warhammer miniatures. Like a total nerd. Are we getting high alerted from like...
Enemies dropping into the AO. Gas is moving.
That is art too.
Why isn't this guy shooting? No, God, dude, where is this guy that's giving me high alert?
Board the train to get out of the gas.
Found him.
Is he an AFK from the plane?
No, because he kept moving. Like I wasn't always getting the high alert.
Are you setting up a gaming table for Warhammer 40k?
I don't know if I'll ever actually play Warhammer. I enjoy painting them. I mean, I'm sure maybe I'll play at some point, but or at least I'll try at some point. But like my main focus right now is really just like enjoying collecting the miniatures, putting them together and painting them, and like trying to get good at painting.
Gas is inbound. Marking a new
This is
safe
not
zone.
a great zone for us here. Let's go check this guy's loot. Need something other than this floor loot static. He's rocking an M16. What? I think we work the rooftops out here until it's closer to train time.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Keep your eyes up for prize contracts. You'll earn more buck for your bang.
He's not gonna peek.
Gas is closing in.
I guess he's not a big peeker. I don't really know how to get to ultimate height from over here. Okay, there it is.
Longbow 3-1, target acquired. Strike inbound.
What a great precision right down the train.
Direct hit.
I have tried to use acrylic paint on some of my 3D prints. Sometimes it's not easy getting a smooth finish.
You have to thin the paints. That's why. You gotta put water in the paints.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. Impact. No hits.
Am I getting aim assist through the wall, or is that the train
try
moving?
that, thanks.
Oh yeah, got him. Yeah. Yeah, so look up some tutorials online too. I mean, I've probably already watched like 50 hours of painting stuff. But basically you put your paint on the palette and then you add like you know, like a drop, you know, you dip your brush in the regular water and then you thin the paint out. And if you look up some tutorials, they'll show you like what you'll be looking for, and then you do 2 thin coats. You won't get the best coverage, but your paint will be much thinner and it won't cloud up all your details. I posted a picture of my first mini that I put paint on. I'm not done with it yet, kind of, but I need to. The brushes I was using were so bad
Good skill to have.
that I just felt like I didn't have a lot of control, and like trying to develop
Let's get back to work.
the muscle memory and everything. Like it's pretty sloppy. Obviously I got to redo the base. I got to paint the base. Like my favorite part is the way the helmet turned out. I feel like the helmet and like that turned out okay. Yeah. They're so tiny though. They're so tiny. It's fun though. It's like cathartic. Having something to focus on, you know? And figuring out like
a man of many talents.
the volumetric lighting is really interesting, and how to shade volumetrically. And I've always said that I'm like not good at art. But I think I just didn't, you know, I'm still not good at art, but I think if I can learn to understand the rules of art, I could make some cool stuff. The man of many talents. Yes, yes, of course. So many giga talents on display on the Chadwick live stream, including getting train W's.
It's way too early to be using big words like volumetrics. You'll cause Sebastian to have a seizure.
Well, now. Sebastian's not gonna have a seizure. It's, you know, it's all the crayon eaters we got. You get it? You get it, chat? It's a Marines joke. Get bodied, Josh. Get bodied. I want you to try something. Instead of binding your slide action to the gamepad, try binding it to your prone key on your mouse or keyboard. Tell me if you feel the difference. There is a difference, but here's the problem. Then I can't go prone. Then I can't go prone. Like, are you talking about for going prone or for sliding? So then how do I go prone? If I bind my prone only key to my controller. Wait, so hold on. Maybe I'm confused. Are you telling me to program my keyboard prone key to my controller? Wow. A rainbow fluff bean? A fat fluff bean? Hey, when's your birthday?
In 8 days.
8 days? Your birthday is in 8 days? And how old are you gonna be?
7.
You're gonna be 7 in 8 days?
Yeah.
And what do you think you're gonna get for your birthday?
A VR headset.
A VR headset? Are you a gamer?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What are you trying to do? What? Okay.
I do know how to log in.
Well, you can't really log into Amazon. But that's what you're doing is fine. You want me to take you to Amazon? Do you want me to put this on Amazon?
Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
Okay. Okay. It's a good idea. Llama bean or fluff.
Word came down. We are green to go. Gear up, grab your chutes. We're going to the war
So it'll
zone.
still work as a slide, and it's just a quicker response time. So should I bind it on my IQ software? Is that what you mean?
VR headset Shish is gonna play the crap out of Gorilla Tag.
I'll see you
Yeah.
on the side.
Mappings. It's this one. So this.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Action 4. And I bind this to mouse forward button. Is that it? Do I have to do anything to bind it, or is it just bound now? Oh, but now I can't cut my parachute the normal way.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Actually, Feels like there's more of a delay. Is that possible? There's definitely a bigger delay doing it this way. Unless there must be some other setting that I'd have to change to get whatever you're talking about to work. Wait, unless you know, do you know that this works, or were you having me test something? And can I change it back now if this isn't? Yeah, there's definitely a bigger delay. Wow, make sure you take a picture of that. It does. You get stuck in a crouch when you go prone in the normal way. Like when you're, yeah, I do too sometimes.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty
Yeah,
targets.
don't do that. Okay, I gotta switch it back. Yeah, the delay is massive. But I use them on the controller. It like is a grip extension for the controller. What'd you say?
Primary objective complete. All
toes.
targets eliminated.
Was that my bounty too? That's clutch. Yeah, there's no delay here. So there's another button though that you can do it with like, maybe it's like change stance or something. I don't know. Oh, I thought it said key card. I think there is a way to do what you're talking about. I tried to figure it out at one point, but I gave up. Because, I mean, there's definitely still a delay, even the way it's set up now. But I think like they want there to be a delay, which is part of the reason why we get so many dead slides. That's cool. Meant to do that. You also could do, you know, prone slide. Because I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to get to be able to slide and prone at the same on the same button without the delay. You'd have to bind slide and prone on two different buttons, which on this control you could get away with because there's enough buttons. You just hate not being able to prone quickly. Yeah, but I can't prone quickly on mouse and keyboard either. I think it's by design. I just was like, I was gonna buy a loadout, and then I was like, you know what? There's gonna be the free loadout here in a second. Look, I'm like, what am I, radioactive? There's people everywhere but around me.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Yeah, I feel like I still haven't maximized everything this controller can do. I'm just glad I got used to it. But I had to, I still can't use half of the back buttons. My God, we actually have our loading. Okay, there's two guys up here. See that trigger discipline, bro? I want my money back. I can't shoot through the... I wonder if this guy's cheating. I don't need a gulag token. I hadn't been yet.
Hey, I know money doesn't grow on trees.
Full of brand new
But it is
accounts.
covering the ground.
I get what you're saying with the back buttons. I cannot use the back buttons on the aim controller. They're awful.
Yeah.
Is it because your hands are freakishly large and long?
Yeah, they're pretty wonky, bro. And I just spent money on a... Yeah, but now that I don't use... I need to unbind these ones, actually, now that I think about it, because I very frequently... end up accidentally reloading when I don't want to. I guess I could rebind one of those to ping or something. Head slides. Let's see if there's anybody here, shall we? The coast is clear. All right, we find like 10 gulag tokens when we do this at the beginning of the game. Let's see if we can find one now.
You and Ben should get thumb reductions.
What?
Grab that bounty.
A good idea so nobody else comes over. Wow, nobody looted this. No, somebody did. They just didn't loot it completely. What? There's two guys here.
Safe zone relocated.
Bro, are you guys teaming?
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
What are you two doing? This is really dumb that you two are teaming, bro. Like, imagine teaming and then also not talking in prox chat. Like, I could not even imagine being that big of an idiot. And those guys were just like sitting there being a whisper quiet. Are we still counting toilets? No, we're not doing that today, but we will do that soon. These bozos, bro. 2 kills. And then he gets double gulag token out of that box. Jesus.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
We're gonna get a jailbreak, I think, maybe. Look at these bozos. What were they doing, man? They were just like, I know they're in Discord, but like that's legitimately degenerate behavior.
I don't
like
see
teaming.
the other guy.
He's right. Do you not hear him? He's right there. teaming and like using prox chat is like one thing, and like having fun and being silly. But this is like, what are they conspiring? They're like, there's duo queuing and solos in Discord. This guy's centering is the worst I've seen all day. Look at how bad it is. He's just staring at the ground.
It's literally criminal behavior.
Bro, he's so bad. Like, they're gonna lose. It's 2v1 and they're gonna lose.
My guy is in fact not the GOAT.
Cool. Like, you're not even creating any content. You're not doing anything funny. What's the point? I want to see who this other guy is, bro. This guy's centering is so bad.
Relocating the safe zone.
Maybe it's one of those things where you pay someone to help you get wins.
Or yeah, pay somebody to like carry you to a new. Yeah, but like, why would you do it in solos? Don't ban me. Okay, listen up, chat. He's got something good to say. Oh, it's go follow Zepti on Twitch and Kick, bro. Judaist. I built my entire community on follow for follow. Don't listen to anybody. What you're doing is gonna work. Okay, like just keep doing what you're doing, and like I promise it'll work. Okay, follow for follow is a legitimate way to build a community. Don't listen to what everybody else says. Okay, you're doing the right thing. And I agree, Zepti does need more attention. That's what this other guy's name is, probably Zepti. Oh god, run him over. Accidentally run him over, please. Are the teamers gonna win? Let's find out this week on Dragon Ball Z. That just gave me another content idea.
Report him.
Oh, I did. Several times. I spam reported. Play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Is it good? Like the game came out of nowhere, man. I can't believe I didn't know about it at all, and like it's as big as it is. Dude, this is like such wild degenerate behavior. Like I can't even fully
Narrate this as if you were playing it.
Who's doing follow for follow? I don't know. Some idiot came in here and was trying to spam like, go follow this guy on a different platform. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Is it like a 2D fighting game or a 3D fighting game? I played the last Dragon Ball game a little bit and it was okay. And I watched Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid. I'm not like super in, like I don't know a lot about Dragon Ball, but dude, this guy's centering is so terrible.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
All right, Goat gets back in the car and goes to pick up his loser friend. Run him over, please.
You should definitely take both their moms on dates and not
Please run him over. I also hate this
I've heard
Dune
about
skin.
This streamer named Lande that opposed to TTER than Zed lamer and more handsome.
Why does Pam sometimes spell words instead of reading them? Kind of weird, especially in 2024 when AI is a thing. Oh, bro, does that mean we could have like, I wonder if we could do like an AI voice and have like Gilbert Gottfried do like all the text to speech. Wouldn't that be crazy? It's like just Gilbert Gottfried just like screaming at us all stream. Or like Joe Rogan's voice or something. Let's look into that, Sebastian. They're such losers. Oh my god. Double, quadruple losers. Yeah, somebody shoot them. They left specialists on the ground there. Dude, this guy's centering is going to make me motion sick.
Using it without turning it off.
It's 3D. It's not like Street Fighter. It's free flow game. You can fly, dodge in the air and everything DBZ characters can do. Is it a fun game? We'll look at a video after this maybe. Bro, get hit by the train. Get. Oh. Is this another train circle? Oh man, he almost died.
Runaway train.
Huh.
Get on that train if you
Friendly fire.
the gas, soldier, and you're gonna want to.
I mean, this is like, it's been a while since I've seen this blatant amount of teaming. Let's see what we can change the voice to.
You'll talk about Margaret Thatcher so much I had to search
Margaret
her
Thatcher
to
naked
see
on a
if
cold
she's
day.
Streams W.
Margaret Thatcher naked on a cold day. Huh? It's so cheesy, bro.
We finally changing this terrible I voice lol.
I don't know if I can figure out how to do it.
You're losing ground. Move it. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them out.
Language Espanol. Why is the language set to Espanol? That's probably why.
Last weekend I finished third and they were final two. My favorite comment was the one guy who had never won going for fists at the end saying he wants to win it fair and square.
Wait, why can't I change the voice now? What?
Gas is moving in. Stakes are located.
What is this? Why can't I change the character anymore?
There's no duos, so these bozos made their own playlist update.
Oh, that's pretty funny, actually. That's a reasonable answer. But like, it's still dumb and petty. There's no duos, so we're just gonna play duos and solos anyways. I like this new voice. This lady sounds good. Somebody test her out. That's what he said.
What? Is she the village bicycle? Sounds good.
The village bicycle, Lamau. Lamau. This is just unbearably cringe.
Finish your mission. Take them down.
Nobody's
I heard the
even.
village bike was a two-seater.
Oh god.
You know the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I've never paid to have a garbanzo bean on my face.
What? What? Bro, these guys are cowards, bro. Let's go. Do something.
You made it to the top 5.
Damn, is spicy. I bet you she reads everything now, too. It was also set to Spanish for some reason, which may have been why she was spelling certain words out.
Whether the weather be fine or whether the weather be not, whether the weather be cold or whether the weather be hot, well, whether the weather, whatever the weather, whether we like it or not.
I could have swore that was going to be North Fork Weatherman. I bet you that's like what they learn in meteorology school, is they just learn, they say that over and over again. Whether the weather be, whether the weather be, whether the weather be not yes weather. Weather. Bro, please lose. I want these guys to lose so badly. It hurts. Please. I want to talk in chat, please. God, they just take away all the fun.
I heard that one before. Have you ever heard of slaw bunnies?
All teams, extraction is inbound. Get hooked in and stand by. Here comes the snap.
Wait, so he killed his buddy. Remember endgame comms? Those were the days.
Degens. Degens. No, nobody was talking crap. Because you can't talk until like the credits start.
End up with Gilbert Godfrey AI voice?
Oh, I don't know. We gotta look it up. We changed the voice to this lady, and I don't hate it. I don't hate it. What is this lady's name? Well, the lady's we only hire secretaries who are named Pam. So her name is also Pam. Could you do that? Could you require that a job... Nunu, you're a lawyer. Would it be illegal for me to have a job requirement be having a specific name?
The British need knickknacks voiceover.
And we need some America. We need some America voice here.
Clubba Lang voice. I pity those fools.
I pity the fool.
You cannot do that.
Why? So no, I don't mean like interview somebody and be like, oh, you have the wrong name. I mean like in the job posting, be like, I'm only hiring people with the name Barbara. So if you have the name Barbara, like what if my entire business is like Barbara's Cafe and everybody that works there's name is Barbara? If Hooters can only hire like Hooters girls, why can't I hire only Barbaras? And if the answer is because California, then I understand.
Or better yet, need crispy bacon to be your new Pam.
Because the answer might just be that it's because it's California.
You can't even ask a person about disability or not hire someone due to disability.
No, I know that.
Opportunity employer.
But like disability is like having a name is not a disability. I know you can't ask about a disability. And like you can't ask if somebody's pregnant or planning to get pregnant. Like there's a bunch you can't do in interviews. I mean, you have to remember I used to be in management. But like, I don't know if you could you only hire people if they had a certain name? Bet you could. Ba 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 Barbaran. Ba 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 Barbaran. I can't sing that high. Oh, these queue times are lightning fast, huh?
My name isn't Barb, but you can call me that.
Holy.
Technically, you could only hire people that are named Pam, but you gotta keep your mouth shut.
So having the wrong name would be considered a disability? I don't know. Now, so like now it gets interesting, right? So I can, what if I say, I'm only hiring people that have this specific name. And then what if that name is a name that's usually, like a religious name? And then I find a way to only hire a certain religion.
Offer bonuses for changing name to Pam.
It's a background. It's a loophole. It's a loophole. Don't advertise and not say why they didn't get hired. Yeah, but then, like, do you know how hard it is to just, like, get out of, like, random applicants? Like, 0.02% of the applicants will be named Barbara. I want to be able to post a job that says, I'm hiring people named Barbara. Could I say, like, I will hire somebody not named Barbara, but you'll have to legally change your name in order to be employed here? Can I do that? And if not, why?
The NRHPD won't hire me because of hand tattoos, but the sheriff's department will. Being called itty in bookkeeping is hard cause you can't just disability.
Playtime's over. Stand by for the Warzone.
Being called the itty bitty titty what? Wait, being called itty in bookkeeping is hard because you can't disabil.
Word came down. We are green to...
I mean, the dad jokes have been off the chain today. Equal opportunity? I'm not an equal opportunity employer, though. Yeah, like why people can say no tattoos, but I can't say no non-Barbaras? Like, isn't this America?
That was some TDR level joking.
Yeah. Yeah, the darkest. Hey, that was a Darkest Rain reference. You know you've made it when like there's an entire reference just based on your name. Bro, I'm pretty sure somebody's view botting me. Like 100 people right now. Why? Stop doing that.
I've been noticing that too, Chad. Well, I see it more than a lot in the Giga chat.
You see what a lot? Oh, you see the Darkest Rain level joking? Should we hit the free loady?
Targets are up. Go take them down. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Ride. For ride.
Views seem broken right now. UJ Devise and 8 Volts all had identical viewers a second ago.
Weird.
Lol, it just went down 55 viewers. Great, now that freaking Barbara Ann song is in my head. I hate you for this.
I love, dude, that's such a great song. Beach Boys songs are so good. We're so happy. Oh, did somebody doing the recon over there? Not on my watch, buddy.
Gas is moving.
I want that key card. Oh, what? Alright, well, he's going to the bunker, so we're not going to let that happen. Obviously, everybody knows that. At least it looked like he was going to the bunker, right? Did he overshoot it? Do you get a key card out of that still?
Recon might not have given a card.
But it was like it was a special recon too. It wasn't even just like a regular one. I feel like that for sure would have there he is. There, he opened it now. Buddy was ready for me too, man. Double specialist. Do you have another key card? No. Alright, bounty, that's gonna be gone in 1 millisecond. So we'll just wait here for a second and see where the new contracts spawn.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Jumped 100 again. You're being featured in the game section on Kick right now.
Oh, I like it. That's why. Wait, where's this contract at? Is that back in the bunker? I hear a bomb drone. Ooh, we're being featured. I feel so fancy. Alright, so that bomb drone was close enough that we heard it.
I think you're featured because of the jump, just saying.
Because of the what? Now, let's hope that this guy hits that balloon after us and flies right over and we can beam him. Come on, it's safe, bro. I promise. Then we got a balloon in pocket that we can hit right afterwards. Do it, Jedi scum.
Chat best behavior now, JK.
I'm always on my best behavior, bro. I'm a professional. But he might come out of the front of the bunker here, to be honest. Well, let's listen.
He was talking about us.
Oh yeah, you guys be on your best behavior. Chat and Chad sound so similar, so often. You know? There's no way that that was him that got in that car, right? I think he's in the bunker. That's my guess. I have an extra specialist too. There he is, like clockwork. Ooh, yeah, we love that. We love that bigly. And we still have a bounty up right here. Is this guy on the train or what? This gun is such a problem.
Targets are KIA. Well done.
So toxic, I love it.
This gun is such a problem. Yeah, toxic. And the tea bags, yeah. Give it to him real hard. And then real soft, and then real hard again immediately after. Gotta keep him guessing. Hard, then soft, then hard, then hard. And then soft. All soft, pushing wet rope.
Weapons free.
Toxic teabags make for pretty salty tea, or at least that's what I hear.
Yeah, people get pretty salty when you teabag them. It's pretty funny. My favorite is when people like post online and they're like, the toxic gamers teabagging, man. And they like think they're a victim of sexual harassment or something. It's like, brother, you're playing a video
Enemy
game.
soldier incoming.
I probably could have beamed him. Okay, not great shots there. Not my best work. There's a guy down here that we need to get an angle on.
Are in play. More risk, more reward.
He may have hit the zip.
I am sorry, what did I walk into?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Christia V, thank you for the follow. I wasn't entirely sure how to say your name.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
That's unlucky for that guy.
Gas is closing in.
Hello?
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
I've hid here before. I know that hiding spot.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Well, somebody's got a dog poop microphone.
Episode 1518 Milston on a holiday smells like 24-hour stream.
What? You smell like a 24-hour stream.
Y'all give em that wet rope.
Oh, hey, yo, pause. I guess I was the one talking about wet rope earlier, huh?
Lol Seba.
Somebody hitting the zip line over there. Not sure where he went though.
Gas is closing in. Relocating.
Whoa. What is all this going on over there, bro? What? That must be Foresight.
A couple contracts out there have increased payouts. Get to them first to cash out.
Because it's a party over there. What the heck, dude?
UAV is bingo.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. No hit. Go again.
Solid work evading the enemy.
UAV is bingo fuel.
Okay, maybe chase a little bit. That's okay.
Enemy squad's hunting you. Stay sharp.
Bro, I want to go get involved over there, but I feel like it's going to be a blender. Poor guy was dead sliding. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. You didn't see me.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
I didn't deserve that, to be honest. I just used all my friggin' thermites. Okay, we're not chasing a riot shield in there. I heard his little feet in the water.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. Gulag is closed until further notice. High-value contracts are in play. More risk, more reward. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm actually him.
Gas is moving.
Still up there, buddy?
Nope.
Dang it.
I'm not up here. Are you whistling? Are you whistling?
Don't kill me, buddy. Don't kill me.
I would never. Probably. Did you just get hit with a bomb drone? Did you just get hit with a bomb drone?
Bro, I got 2 durables. I'm just trying to get somebody a durable. Not even going for kills here, just going for...
Just going for what?
The enemy is no longer tracked.
Oh, you playing bitch, huh?
That's not my bomb drone, bro.
Somebody playing bitch.
Not me. I'm a big, strong man.
Big old strong boy, huh?
Yeah. Cause I eat my vegetables.
Nice. Are you the one at the top of the zip?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna drop you a durable right here at the bottom of the zip. I'm out here.
All right.
It's at the bottom of the zip. I'm going back out in the water. I'm out of here, dude.
Okay, good luck.
You got gas moving in. Heads up!
Oh, shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. Hey, well, thankfully that guy was asleep at the wheel. Oh, that was you, bro? I'm sorry. I didn't even get the freaking durable.
That gun is not fair.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
It's a little hard to use at range, though. Jeez Louise, bro.
Only 10 left. Friendly buy station deployed. Gas is closing in. Deployable buy station is available.
There's two guys over there, huh? I'm dead, dude. This rotation is chalked. Oh, I thought I had that, bro.
The enemy took down.
Rip. I was gonna PR. We were gonna get a 20 bomb on controller. That was a burger lobby. The jailbreak helped too.
Thought you were going for the Z-Laner challenge.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're losing ground. Move it.
I think all those spectators may have been from me. Oh my god. Imagine losing that gunfight to a guy on a zip line. Couldn't be me. That's why I didn't say anything. You guys weren't supposed to say anything either. We were just gonna hit the PR and just be done with it, you know? You're supposed to not say it. The Adam Reaper, thank you for the follow. M4XN Foamy. Thank you for the follow on Kick. The DTIR.
That's why I didn't say it.
Ooh, we almost got him.
Turns out you were on a personal record pace. Too bad.
Yeah. Mr. Incredihulk, what's up, brother? 1v1 mano y mano. Monogamous Warzone match. I think he saw him up top, yeah. He was on the roof, I think.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Do it. Push in. He's on the other side. He's running. He's not in here, bro. Listen to the audio. He's coming around.
Time's almost up. Finish the mission.
Don't drop down. He'll hear you. Nice. Nice. And we were close. Yeah, this DTIR is pretty good. It does suck at long range, but I'll be right back.
The energy was electric. What?
Spectate audio is better than in-game.
Don't put it out with your boots, Tad.
Are you ready to revolutionize your bathroom experience? Introducing the all-new Booty Blaster 3000, the next generation bidet that takes cleanliness to a whole new level. Say goodbye to traditional toilet paper and hello to the refreshing sensation of water cleansing. The Booty Blaster 3000 is not just a bidet, it's a game changer for your daily hygiene routine. The Booty Blaster 3000 comes with state-of-the-art features including 14 customizable water pressure and temperature control jets. It's designed with your comfort in mind, providing a gentle and effective cleansing experience. Worried about installation? Don't be. The Booty Blaster 3000 is easy to install and fits most standard toilets.
Oh my gosh, I'm so surprised that
But that's not all.
Order
now
and that we're not just immediately in another match. I'm
Enhance
surprised.
your post-blast experience. Upgrade your bathroom routine today with the Booty Blaster 3000 because you deserve the best. Visit bootyblaster3000.com or call 1-800-NO-POOPS to order yours now. That's bootyblaster3000.com or 1-800-667-6677. The Booty Blaster 3000, where cleanliness meets comfort. Blast away the old and welcome the new standard in personal hygiene.
Oh yeah.
Spectate audio is better than in-game? Yeah.
Cue the Sheesh remix.
But why? That's why though. Like, why can't I have that? Why can't I have spectating audio when I'm just playing the game?
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deployed shortly.
Buy me.
Well, double finger ding? Adam. Larry. Adam. Oh yeah. Hey, we just gotta follow somewhere something happened. Operation Blazing Torch. I'll blaze your torch. Oh my god, somebody blazed my torch.
Get to the safe zone.
Whose blazed torch is in my booty? Is that your blaze torch, or are you just happy to see me? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Phrasing.
What about a torch?
I don't know. Where did I don't even know where that came from. Oh, Operation Burning Torch. That's what this game calls this for some reason. This is Operation Burning Torch.
Operation Pop Pan.
Operation Pop Pant? You mean poop pant? Did you just poop your pants while trying to tell me that I'm gonna poop my pants? Was that a reverse pants pooping?
Is the 800 number for the booty blaster taken? Might be a good one for the call-ins.
I don't know actually. What did I don't remember what it is now. No poops. 1-800 no poop.
Operation Unpleasant Itch was taken. Operation Pop Poop Hand.
Bro, I
number 140 CCV.
What'd you say? Yeah, I told you we were like featured for a little bit. Or like I'm getting aimbot or view botted. I don't know, I just work here. I thought that was a red box. I got excited.
How do you get a 800 number?
I think you just pay for one. I don't know. Ben is trying to walk me through it a little bit, but like it was the thing that he sent me was like very complicated. Like I had to like, it was so not up my alley. It's crazy. You had to like sign up for this stuff on Google, and then they like send you a postcard.
Your baby Chad gonna be a big boy.
And then you gotta like give them that postcard code. Like that's so outside my wheelhouse, bro. I can't even set my own doctor's appointments. Like basically anything that requires executive function.
Let me do it for you.
You can do it for me. Yeah, that's fine. But I don't, well, like what I don't know, it's just like, should we just set up like a shell company that can be like the shell company for all the other companies, I guess?
Go to call 8, they can transfer any 800 number you have to a cell.
Go to call 8, they can transfer 8. Whoa, wait, what? Well, I don't know. Well, do we want to answer? I don't know if I want to answer it on my cell phone. I think I want to answer it on the computer. So we'd have to have like VoIP set up or something, you know? Look at this most wanted over here. Wow, now, 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 now. Wow, now, 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 now. Take it down. Wow, now, wow, now, wow, now, wow,
They
now.
can use computer also. I should have said to send it to any number you have.
Target is EKIA.
Give me that box.
We're guys.
Under my pillow for the Birdman.
Hey, McCabe's coming in with a big old fat juicy 5 gifted sub bomb. Oh, hold on. Oh, what a gosh dang sub gifting superstar. That's the wrong button. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. That put us at 11 on the day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the hardest part about being on controllers, shooting at cars. Stop running away from your feelings.
For Halloween this year, are you gonna hand out candy or mixtapes asking for a friend?
I don't.
Use there.
I do.
How does Botrix get a sub?
I don't know. Did Botrix just get a sub? I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna be Indiana Jones. But I don't know. What was the question?
Requesting recon flyover.
This guy's toast, bro. If I can figure out how to get out of here.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Mixtapes or candy handouts? Candy or mixtapes?
Oh, I don't think there's gonna be a ton of trick-or-treaters at our house. I just like pick up those vibes from this neighborhood. We're gonna go to our old neighborhood to trick-or-treat. I'll probably put out the Target is selling these. That's fake news, bro. Target sells these like Pokemon things that you can like hand out to trick-or-treaters that are pretty cool. I'll probably hand those out.
Caramel candy onions.
Bro, I got too much stuff. That's toxic, bro. Caramel. Wait, what did you say? Caramel candy onions?
Like Pokemon cards.
Yeah, it's like little packs of Pokemon. You get like 30 packs that have like 3 cards each in them for like $15 or something. To hand out as Halloween candy. But like, I don't think we're gonna get any trick-or-treaters, so.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Candy corn, no wrapper, just raw dog fist.
That's crazy, bro. What is it, 1954? Raw dog and candy corn?
Brussels sprouts.
That's toxic too.
Is Pokemon still a thing? It's been like 20 years at least.
Oh yeah.
Raw dog and candy corn is the phrase of the day.
It'll be a bigger thing for a lot of kids' parents, is my guess. You know, because my generation, we love Pokemon, but like my daughter likes Pokemon. We get specials out of this? Nope. We get a UAV though. Wait, did they fix this? There's only one now? Oh no, no they didn't, of course not. Double specialist.
Requesting recon flyover.
There's a guy right above me in this building here.
Being solo sif carry a specialist in case you get killed.
Why? Oh, just in case they, so they leave it? That's a problem. I don't have a gas mask either. Gas mask? And I didn't even pick up that freaking... I didn't pick up the UAV because you guys were yelling at me to pick up the specialist.
You have to wrap the chocolate-covered Brussels sprouts in Ferrero Rocher wrappers.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
What? Oh, he put down a... Put down a PDS. I lost my thermites. Well, that's racist. Well, I don't really want a big game bounty, but...
Here's a bounty contract.
We have not gotten foresight at all today.
You're losing ground.
First time I've seen the PDS icon on the minimap.
Yeah, it's... You gotta look for it. When something doesn't make sense, you gotta look for it. It was a good play on his part. He just didn't look up. He thought I'd still be down there. I believe I don't have that UAV, bro. What's up, bro? Oh, nice desync. You guys hiring? Yeah, the federal government's always hiring, bro. I think there's 2 guys fighting there too.
training camp. It's the Gulag, and you're gonna have to fight.
Pulled my parachute too early. I think he didn't have any plates too. I could have won that.
Gotta justify those budget increases.
Yeah. If you don't lose it, if you don't use it, you lose it. And that is unless Elon becomes the Secretary of Government Efficiency, and then I'm out of a job.
Good day, sir.
And the PDS icon, I think is usually just a circle, isn't it? I feel like the wait for a gulag never used to be this long, even if you weren't gonna get a gulag. We've had this gulag the whole time too, huh? I don't hate this gulag. I actually prefer they come up with one like this and then just keep it. I hated like every season a brand new gulag. I almost lost that. I almost lost that. I got a little nervous. And I didn't pick up enough money to get myself.
Scavenger contract here.
Just gotta hope the game's not ending over here. Not gonna buy a gulag token.
Gas is closing in.
Cool. How about instead of being able to pick up a contract, instead of that, what if the contract was bugged? Wouldn't that just be so much cooler? Wouldn't that just be a much more unique experience that we could share together? Doesn't that sound great, chat? Instead of that contract being something that I could pick up and use. Is that guy real? Was that guy real? That wasn't even close. I need boots. There's a... It's over here. There it is. Oh, we got boots.
SBMM is definitely off.
Yeah, there's just there's not enough people playing right now. I love it. This lobbies have been great today. And I'm going to reward them by playing longer. We have to change their incentive structure. And so when you're in the blender and you're just getting your poop pushed in, just get off. Don't chase fun. Just get off. And then they're going to see their playtime decreases when they have SBMM cranked to the max. Oh no.
Riot shielder without a riot shield.
No. You're going to be sitting on a fridge somewhere, aren't you?
You got a loadout drop inbound.
This guy's going to be on the fridge.
It's Alvin, aka Josh.
I know.
We got gas moving in.
It's crazy. Nice shot.
25 remained.
Only plates I care about have food on them.
Let's regroup and get back up there.
Lost him!
Nice shot. Why no sound? There should be sound. That sounds like a you problem, sir. That sounds like a you problem. That was a good shot. I can't even be mad about it. That was a good shot, especially with the cat AMR. Little quick scope. I peeked for half a second too long.
Hi, can't hear you.
What? What? Last week on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, that's what we want. I wanted to look at a video of what is the game called? Dragon Ball come something? What is the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? It's like such a it doesn't make any sense.
Sparking
Bro,
Zero.
9 out of 10 on Steam. Unreal Engine. Oh, this probably looks so good.
Come something is a different game.
After 6,176 days. Tomorrow, the battle ignites again. This year on Dragon Ball Z. Look at the cell shading, looks so good. I mean, I recognize all these characters, I just don't know all their names. It's Majin Buu! Oh, Boo! It's Broly. Do you think Bronny, or whatever LeBron's kid's name is, thinks he's like the Broly of this universe, even though he's just a bench rider? What do you guys do for chronic anxiety attacks? I'm going through it right now. Shower did not help. That's a great question. I'm glad you asked. Go get a bowl of water, a large bowl of water, fill it with ice, and like stick your face in it, and just see if you can get to 30 seconds. Dragon Ball is a really cool intellectual property. So is there PvP? Is there a battle royale? The game looks great. Sparking Zero, Dragon Ball. 182 characters for limitless battles. The time has come. Play now with Ultimate or Deluxe Edition on PS5, Xbox Series X, Steam, or a retailer near you. Bro, season passes and everything? Holy.
Gear up fast, we're about to get evil.
You died and turned off the game right when I get on? No, we were just watching that video. You bot. You bot.
Enemy soldier
No, the SBMM is soft today, so I'm rewarding them with extra playtime. I was just kidding. I know there's no BR. Almost showed us your hacks on accident. Who do you think I am, Bobby Puff? I'm just kidding. He's not cheating.
Gang's all here. Head Red shed gave the green light. We're deploying you.
Arena mode is PvP. Is there like a ranked mode?
Grab your shoots.
Bro, it'd be pretty cool if there was like a... Yeah, there's got to be like a ranked mode, right? Federal government or FEMA? Well, I'm doing something, so it's not FEMA. Fire shotgun makes people rage. Fake news. Did you win? I got cliggity clapped by a sniper. Cliggity clapped.
Locations are marked on your TAC map.
Bobby Pop has the problem that he tried to log into another account from the same exact hardware and likely same IP address, probably why the second account got banned too.
Yep. So is the game in like pre-launch? If you like pre-ordered the game, you can play it right now, kind of thing. America. Blow, blow. Here to save the mother effing day now. America. Muhammad Jihad. Durka Muhammad Jihad. The game drops tomorrow. Oh. Well, I don't think early access would end, would it? Boys, I called dibs on the stronghold. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I called dibs in the plane, actually. Hey, I called dibs on the stronghold in the plane, actually. Like, in the plane, I called dibs. So, you have to F off, actually. Told you I called dibs.
An enemy squad is tracking your location.
Where the hell do I go? I don't do these very often anymore.
Team America reference makes your age show.
You know what else makes my age show? My face. My hairline. You know? I'm gonna get to keep the stream going. It's what Christopher Columbus... Is today Christopher Columbus Day? To keep the stream going for how long? Alright, we got that. Do we want this black site key? Where's the black site? Pretty far. Zone could be ending up there, though. We have a balloon as well. You don't get any money for completing that? And you don't get a key card? What a ripoff. Oh, that's today.
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
Requesting recon flyover.
And we got one dude over there.
Indigenous Peoples Day.
Huh?
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
Not the genocidal Columbus Day like we used to call it.
Wait, they changed Columbus Day to something else?
Black site secure. Good work.
Okay. Okay.
Technically on paper it's both. No, it's Columbus.
So basically, there's an entire swath of the country that thinks it's just a dog whistle for racism now. Like if you still celebrate Christopher Columbus Day.
Was just a disenfranchised migrant who came to America looking for opportunity. My phone calendar has both on it, lol.
That's pretty good. You use their own words against them. Yeah, so people are just gonna call it a dog whistle. If you call it Columbus Day, they're gonna say it's just a dog whistle for being racist or something. That's my guess. I am on somebody's UAV right now.
I never remember getting out of school for Columbus Day.
Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember anything either. I don't remember not getting out of school for Columbus Day either, though. So actually, that's clutch. I need that.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Friendly buy station inbound. Location marked. Friendly buy station is ready.
Oh man, I'm $700 short. Brother, where is everybody?
Moving here.
3 people over there, I guess. Oh my god, how am I gonna get over there though? There's no balloon.
It's more about honoring the Native Americans instead of celebrating the colonialism that Columbus began only.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably okay.
You're losing ground. Move it.
To celebrate, you know, the start of your country. Not like, I understand the start of country, but like, you know, there's an argument to be made. I hate this building. I can never remember, like, are there no stairs over here? Okay, how do you cancel that thing? Like, it doesn't work when I try and cancel it.
What day is it when Americans take back their country?
What's the voting day? Is this amusing? Nice shot. No kill cam. I know, it just doesn't work. I pushed it several times. This guy might be AFK. Nope. I might be AFK.
Do the FEMA challenge, find someone who needs help winning, then promise to help them, then abandon them.
Done. Ready up for redeployment.
That's pretty funny. The more I've learned about actual discovery of the Americas and Columbus himself, dude really should not have had a day to himself. Well, technically he doesn't anymore, I guess. Yeah, I don't even know that we were really celebrating. I mean, yeah, I guess it's all propaganda anyways. History is propaganda by default. Whoops. I don't have enough for a flippin' gulag token. And this has all been looted. That's such a big W. Cool.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Keep your eyes up for prize contracts. You'll earn more buck for your bang.
More buck for your bang.
Seek the truth and ye shall find 9 miles of bullshit.
Yep.
Nationalism alone is a tricky subject. I come here to get away from the back and forth and stress of the real world.
I hear you, I know.
Just
That's why we try not to talk about it.
Would be decades, if not centuries, behind where it is today, if not for the forming of the U.S.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, yeah, I don't know if you could say that, but like in all reality.
It's a valiant effort. Keep your head up.
That's a pretty, I mean, you could be right, but there's like literally no way to say. I like history too. I literally listen to history podcasts in my spare time. I don't know if this is the mono rounds are worth it, but this thing's hitting pretty hard, so I guess don't change what's not broke.
During the election lols.
24-hour stream. I'm gonna, so on election day, I'm gonna pretend I'm gonna like be a poll worker, playing games at work. Yeah, that guy fried me going up the
History
zip.
is facts. It's what those telling it choose to include and omit that makes it propaganda. And throw away votes as they come in.
Well,
Come
it's
sit my lap, young blood. I'll tell you the history through my eyes.
it's facts minus the context of the other side, like right, like the winner gets to assign the context to the loser, and that's not reality. In reality, there are two sides that both think they're right. You know, a hero to a villain is a villain.
We want insight into possible poll cheating. You say it's better than me. Been watching the Y-Files lately.
You say it's better than me? What do you mean? Listen, here's the problem. Like politics.
Better than me.
Oh, politics
Stay up
is
until the 80 million votes come in at 2 a.m.
like one of the most interesting things to me. Like I love politics and like world, the machinations of the world, you know. But I understand that a lot of you don't, so I try not to talk about it, even though like, I really like talking about it. And I don't even just mean like I don't like to sit here and just like repeat partisan talking points either. Like I like talking about the parts that people don't know.
That like Michael Jackson.
I heard you like green sludge better than gray gunk. Is that true? Like if I had to choose between green sludge and gray gunk, I would need to know specifically.
I love talking politics, but it's so hard to have a legit conversation without someone getting
that's
heated
true.
and sad.
I would need to know what the production date of the sludge is, and I would need to know if the gunk is organic. If you can provide some insight on those two, I could tell you. What? Would I rather eat poop or a douche? What?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Bro, yeah, go look up like Nixon and like what actually happened to him. It's crazy. But I mean, just like the Russia Ukraine thing, nobody gives the full story. The Israel. Yeah, dude, I love me some conspiracy theories. I know, but I need to know the production date of because sludge goes bad really quickly, and so if this is not fresh sludge, then I'm not gonna be able to pick it. And likewise, the gunk, if it's not organic, it's gonna have pesticides in it, and you know, I like my gunk to be farm fresh and organic. Yeah, it is unfortunate that people can't have conversations. Well, it's just like we've been trained to not be able to have conversations about this stuff instead of, you know. I really think like anything we want to talk about is like, okay, so then like what is it worth? So if you know, I can't even talk about issues because just like bringing it up is like enough to get people to spin out. But it's like, you know, if you want to pass a new electric vehicle compensation whatever thing, then like, okay, so like what's it worth? What is your side gonna give up? And it's just turned into like each side, you know, trying to screw the other side as hard as they can when they're in power.
Battle Royale.
I don't know what happened to us. What happened to us is we found out that outrage sells, and
We've also been trained to get defensive under the misnomer that knowledge is power, and I am more right than you means you're worse if I am right.
Right. Yeah, it was just this is a learned response. A part of it's social media, part of it is it's just the incentive structure of educating and delivering the news to the public is messed up. So when you have misaligned incentives, you have bad outcomes. So you just have to realign the incentives. Cash app for a break? A break of what? All right, where are we going, bro? Where are we going?
Here's a bounty contract.
Let's get some kills, huh? To take a break from what though? Like from gaming, from streaming, from life, from breathing? I can probably take a 45-second break from breathing.
For news makes a good boy out the lotion on its skin or something like that.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
American media is all biased and propaganda, not like straight-form news is fabulous Soviet Russia.
What's crazy?
In fact, anybody can hide behind a fake name and say anything they want on the internet without repercussions.
That's okay though. That's okay. I'm 100% okay with that. That's what it's meant for. That's it. People should be allowed to say anything online, whatever they want. There should be absolutely no censorship of misinformation. I think the way that Twitter handles it is perfect. There's community notes, like, because anytime you're trying to decide what people can and can't say, it means you've selected somebody to be an arbiter of truth. And like, you can right now today we could pick the absolute best arbiter of truth, but you have to understand that at some point there's going to be a bad arbiter of truth who's going to be in control of what you're allowed to say. And the only way to avoid that is to allow everybody to say everything always. That's why it's literally the First Amendment. It is the most important part of the entire. Nothing else works if people cannot say exactly. I'm dead.
Unless you upset Elmo.
No, just kidding. That guy was garbage. He's dead.
Airdrop is inbound.
But not without consequence.
I mean,
news networks should not be for profit.
I guess it depends on what you can choose to have consequences of people towards people, and you know, an employer I guess could choose. I don't even know if I'd like an employer being able to choose. Like if you're saying it outside of work, and like when people go on a headhunt to figure out where you work and then try and get you fired, that's dumb. But if you're like doing it and like people can see where you work, then yeah, that's fine.
Chadwick, your logic is showing.
I know.
We vote daily with time and money.
Yeah. Give me that gun back.
Defamation, for example, not without consequence.
Yeah. Right. That's fine. Yeah. But that's not freedom of speech. There's a defamation law for that, you know?
Daddy for president.
Nah, bro. Oof, I thought that was gonna be a hit.
If you want real news, follow small-time local media outlets.
I would say, well, they follow independent journalists probably, but.
Ricochet is a better anti-cheat system than the American election system has. I would be okay with employers being able to fire people. Depending on what is said, it's way too hard to fire people these days.
Yeah, I agree. How is that not a headshot, huh? Doesn't matter, I got the follow-up.
shot. You're not that guy.
If Chadwick is president, I call court jester.
There's another guy over here. Oh, what? That was absolutely insane. My bullet velocity was too slow.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I am writing in Sebastian. The first got yelled at by an lady when I told her that's still doing it. Defamation is contrary to your statement. Anyone can say anything online anonymously. That was embarrassing.
Okay, but it's not, right? Some anonymous person saying something about somebody carries no weight, right? Like if you're going to say something about somebody's character, you have to have something to risk for anybody to believe you. And it's like, yeah, people can believe dumb stuff, but like I can't fit. That's not a misinformation problem. That's an intelligence problem. And like that, you can't ever fix that. There's going to be dumb people. The world needs ditch diggers. But like the problem is, and it's don't hear what I'm not saying. I'm not saying that what I'm saying is perfect, or that the freedom, the First Amendment and the way that we do it is perfect. What I'm saying is the lesser of all evils. Because it's impossible to regulate speech in a way that is good, you have to allow all speech.
Gas is inbound.
And if you want to come up with things like
the world is full of people that believe dumb stuff that is the root cause of all our problems.
It's not the root cause of all our problems, though.
Let me
I don't
ask
think it
you,
is.
does jet fuel really melt steel beams?
I don't know. Does it? The fact that we can't talk about that is the problem, right? We've allowed the government, the whatever it's called, commission, to be the arbiter of truth.
We've gotten away from having common sense and critical thinking. Edo bad. Freedom of speech is a check on potential evil. And Lee Harvey Oswald was a lone gunman. Lols.
Well, we already know that the CIA killed JFK. Where'd this guy go? $25,000.
And history repeats itself.
Yeah. You know how the KGB is considered like bad and evil, and they did like terrible stuff? Like the CIA is exactly that. Like they're the same thing. So like if the Soviet Union did one, it would just be the KGB doing all the things that the CIA does right now. I'm dead.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Get bodied, bro.
Why does this guy give up high ground?
Unless a news source delivers unbiased news, they should have to be called a news entertainment company.
Yeah, but okay, so now, but who's going to decide what's unbiased?
Just more brutal in their tactics.
You can't regulate. You can't regulate morality. This guy's a runner, dude.
Gas is inbound.
And you can't legislate the truth.
Requesting recon flyover.
A couple contracts out there have increased payouts. Get to them first to cash out.
Brown food tastes good.
Finally, I think that's the guy that I almost killed out of the air earlier.
On another subject, how's your mom doing?
Is that a real question?
Be advised, UAV is exiting.
Oh.
Casi me lleva el diablo.
Guys sniping up here.
Gas is closing in.
Say hello to ya mother for me.
Okay, that's a problem. What was that?
So I snuck in a sheesh. Our projection is 195 million unfavorable to budget sheesh. I watch foreign networks on the YouTube that cover American events to get the least unbiased news coverage. Smooth brains, no critical think.
Oh, the rocks! Bro, nobody does terrain worse than Call of Duty. Holy. I'm dead, dude. Like, Can you still drive these across the water? Does anybody know?
Dunning-Kruger is spreading so fast.
The Dunning-Kruger effect? Isn't that where you think you're better? Where people like naturally think they're better at stuff than they really are? No, you cannot.
Stupid people think they know everything. Smart people don't think they know everything, basically.
Yeah, the more you know, the more you realize you don't know.
In bed affect.
Well, now I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty open about my performance a bit. Dude, this guy might be walling. Look, he's driving straight towards me, and I'm not on a UAV.
My wife's meatloaf smells really good.
Fried. A gas mask by chance? Holy, bro, I just cannot get to center zone. This bunker been opened over here? Good bunker has not been opened. We could do that real quick.
I am having fudge striped cookies with peanut butter for lunch. It's fantastic.
That's not a healthy lunch. Is that you were having for lunch or with lunch? Totally different process. Hey, Foresight. First Foresight of the day. And Specialist. I'm special.
Enemy soldier incoming.
For lunch, that's it. Definitely healthier than only candy corn for lunch. Ya bot.
Yeah, that's true.
Chadwick judging healthy eating is somewhat comical.
You're comical, bro. Oh, no.
The Scott spread big goods.
Why you cut his cheeks but not my cheeks? Cheater, 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 pumpkin eater, cheater. Oh, he's cheating. He's stream sniping, cheating. He's cheating. He's hacking. Oh, you shut up. You smell bad.
You have a buy station inbound.
That Josh.
Target marked. Request fire mission.
Challenge: get 10,000 damage points with 0 kills.
Oof, is that even possible?
Please do a finishing move on Josh.
Like, I didn't know if I didn't know if I was fighting Josh or not. I thought, and then like he just busts through the door, and it's like, okay, I guess we're fighting.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe
Bro,
zone.
these kill streaks are. I'm inside of a building, bro. How does that happen? What a good game. What a great game. If only I had a selfie. If only I hadn't just used my selfie on something. Oh wait, I did. For the record, I did not finish you. Yeah, but you haven't finished anybody in your whole life.
10,000 damage and no kill is a great challenge.
It can't be bro. 10,000 damage in 20 kills is hard. Like, do you know how hard it would be to do that much damage and not kill anybody?
Was
I mean,
there any
maybe.
closure on who's raw dogging candy corn? How's the fam doing, my man?
They're good. The girls
Things
stay.
Chadwick has said before for 500 Alex.
The girls stayed home from school today. Emma was at a friend's house.
5,000 points then.
And they were riding around on an e-bike and they ate crap. So her face is all jacked up. She got scabs on her face, on her knees, on her elbows, on her foot. We all had that.
If I killed you in game, you'd admit on stream that I am taller than you.
We've all had that.
What do you think of the bassline drums on the song "Blinding Lights" by The Weeknd?
I've never heard of it. I don't
but
think.
I only eat it once a year and a handful, and I am done.
TSP is non-complete. What does that mean? I didn't understand half the words in that sentence. I'll be right back.
Can I just say props to this community for being able to talk politics for a minute and nobody freak out? I am freaking out. Heck to the yeah slugger. Chadwick song please. How are you, Ben? I am freaking out, man. How are you, Sebastian? I got a headache, man. Food talk is much less polarizing.
You're up fast. We're about to get
Schnozberries
evil.
taste like schnozberries. At Sir Bastian, you're the best. Chadwick. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I am actually starving, though I think it's time to walk home and get some lunch. Chadwick. Pull your chute.
Wow. Are you hungry? Oh yeah. Hey Negan, my man, thank you for the heart. Self-low, thank you for the ghost and the pumpkin, bro. I feel like I just don't hear the TikTok sound at all.
This guy's a great big phony.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the Warzone.
Operation Blazing Torch.
Chad, do you like eggnog?
Yeah, it's okay.
Let's get this shit done.
I don't go
Aren't
up.
thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I don't go out of my way to eat it, but
Shoots. You're up in 3. You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch
So if
your
you had a
ass
choice
down
to
there.
live in another country, which one would it be and why?
Poland.
Let's get this done. Battle
You need to
Royale.
pick a new sound because SoFlo sent 4 gifts in a row and the
I
coin
just
is
can't hear it, bro. So fly, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm such a bot.
That gas. Get to the safe zone.
What eggnog are you eating
Be
long?
advised, Intel has located multiple strongholds.
Poland makes good AKs.
I don't go out of my way to drink it, I should have said. My bad.
Poland is a great shout.
Probably didn't think I have an answer to that question. Just ready to rock and roll, huh? That guy's probably gonna take the zip over if he gets a good gun.
Requesting recon flyover.
He did not.
We want to know why Poland.
Check their border policy. Clear that did he jump down? No, he's still up here.
Poland.
It's clear that
Poland
they're
because of their stance on immigration.
yeah, it's pretty clear that they care more about their.
Maybe Chadwick makes his eggnog with hard-boiled eggs.
Dude, I hate these explosive round snipers. Holy.
Is Antarctica a country?
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that
They care about their citizens more than they do about
Here in
non-citizens.
England, if disgrace with men coming over on boats, you're a racist.
Bro, you can go. People are being sent to jail for saying something about immigration in the UK. You guys live in actual dystopia.
He chose Poland because they won't let him in law.
No, you can emigrate there, but you can't just show up.
Antarctica is a continent. Countries need a government. England is going down the pan fast.
That guy was actually really good, and I'm surprised I won that gunfight. And immigration is not a problem.
I am better.
Unchecked immigration is a problem. Unchecked, documented immigration is a problem. I want all of the highest skill, highest intelligence, highest talent people to immigrate to here from all over the world. Why not? I want America to be better than everywhere else. So why wouldn't we want the best people here? This guy shot a
Here in England,
javelin
they are
at
letting
me.
them in on boats and the taxpayer is paying for them to stay in hotels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the same thing's happening here. In New York
Unvetted.
and... Yeah,
Not
unvetted.
just look at how well immigrants did in the Manhattan, never mind.
It's pretty funny.
Never any woman in the boats, just young fit men. Unchecked undocumented immigration is a problem, just ask Christopher Columbus.
All right.
LMAO.
Oh my god, I've been robbed. There's been a robbery. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Well, boys, just finished my interview. Looks like I am going back to the car biz.
Oh, let's go. What dealership or what brand?
Imagine taking a cruise ship overseas to stay, then have your kids tell your grandkids grandma and grandpa immigrated overseas here by boat.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Long range snipe.
Eliminate all
GMC Chevrolet Chrysler Finance Director told myself I was never gonna back.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
GMC finance
Gotta be
director.
Mitsubishi, they
Oh,
are a
you're
big
gonna be
hit in the
finance
US.
director? Holy, big swinging D.
Keep your eyes up for prize contracts. You'll earn more buck for your bang.
What did you leave the car business to go do? And listen, you don't have to, like, if you hate the car business, you don't want to stay in the car business, then work in the car business, but don't live like you're working in the car business. Don't go get a new car payment. Don't go, like, you know.
It's the job I always wanted. I left and got my real estate license.
Oh, nice. And then just save up all the money that you make in the car business until you can go do what you want to do.
Area secure.
Use the car business, just don't let the car business use you. Am I gonna be allowed to get that loadout? Why do I always think those balloons are only 2K?
Yes, you're right. That's what I want to do. I blew most of my money last time. Wife and I were just asking about that.
Yep. Me too, brother. How did I almost lose that? And who are you looking for? F me.
Requesting recon flyover.
F me.
That Bodai car guy, and I am always amazed at the ridiculous cost of buying or leasing a new car, especially luxury ones. But that new electric Hummer gotta get one, and the payments that go with it.
No. Don't do it.
Hey, I know money doesn't grow on trees, but it is covering the ground.
No, electric cars are cool. But spending money on them is not.
Your fight's over. Return
Guy
to
at
base.
work just bought a Escalade V that's like 200k on
Failure
Sue.
ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity.
Yeah, that's unhinged.
That's gonna be it for me, Chad. What were you saying about driving the girls this week?
There's probably not going to be any stream on Thursday and Friday. At least, because I got to take the girls to school and pick them up. And then I can work on the radio stuff. I've been waiting for government to transfer my license to an EU one for 4 months. That's crazy. Bye, Seabass.
There is so much talk of rolling negative equity into new leases and stuff. I just do not understand how people let that happen to themselves. Late Seabass, thanks for not banning me.
Because they just like they don't care. Can I help you? Hello?
People will always make bad decisions, not the car biz fault.
What?
Can I help you with something?
Oh.
Okay, cool. Then what's up? What are you doing here? I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. What? Foot pedal. I hate this foot pedal. Why doesn't it work? I don't know who you are. Who are you?
He wants to play with his hero.
Who are you, bro? Who are you, bro?
Hammerhead.
No, I can see that.
We all
I can
do.
see that's your name, but like.
Like my character?
LVL1 baby. Just walks in your house, opens the fridge, and you're the asshole.
Fixed. Bro, this foot pedal. It's like when you're on controller, it like has to switch to mouse and keyboard for you to use the foot pedal. Like Call of Duty is so bad. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I got one more game. Let's do it. Matchmaking W.
Drop the foot pedal, bind one of the G keys to your mic.
It's the same problem. It's like when I try to mute my keyboard or mute my mic. Look at how many times I have to press my mic to get it to
This
mute.
controller doesn't have a push to talk button.
Look. Watch, every time I press it, it like changes the menu to mouse and keyboard, but it doesn't unmute my mic. It's the worst game ever.
Bind it to the right side of your Envision controller.
It's bound to the right side of my Envision controller.
What's your dream job? You make $150,000 no matter what it is. 4-day work week. What would you want to do? Back to mouse and
Be a
keypad.
professional problem solver. People just bring their problems to me and I give them the solutions. Somehow. In all reality, like consulting or something would be cool, I guess. Golf instructor.
I
Ugh.
have a math problem for you.
Okay.
You know I would be building computers.
Yeah. So your game's not trying to switch between mouse and keyboard and controller whenever you use one of these keybinds? I mean, it works. You just have to like either hold the button or press it more than once. And like the foot pedal works sometimes. I just like don't get why it doesn't. No, I mean, I'd probably just stream still, you know? I'd stream, but then like I wouldn't be beholden to one game. I actually wouldn't even like be beholden to just playing games.
Using a toggle mute or the in-game push to talk.
I'm using the in-game push to talk, but when I am using open mic, I like to be able to mute my mic. So there's a in-game keybind to mute your mic that I use when I want to mute the mic. And then just turn, but like, you know, keep push to talk on, or I mean, keep open mic on. don't know if that makes sense.
Foot pedal software might have been what got Bobby Pop banned.
Now you deploy to the Warzone.
Listen, I don't think Bobby was cheating, but it wasn't foot pedal software that got him banned.
Y'all make this look fun.
He admitted to doing something that can get your account banned, which is having somebody else level up your stuff for you.
Gear up, grab your shoots.
If that guy cheated on top of that.
Oh, I see. I have always just used push to talk in game and hold down the
Oh yeah, no, so that's what I'm doing with my foot pedal is push to talk. But then on my controller, I have a mute like function for when I play with an open mic. Like when we're trying to get prox chat comms, because the push to talk isn't reliable. And like it could just be my foot pedal is like a piece of garbage or something, but it's like a $11 pedal from Amazon from China.
Activision stated that his PC manipulated game memory.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so if somebody unlocked his guns for him or leveled up his guns and they didn't unlock or something. I called dibs on all the loot over here, so I'm so sorry.
Targets are up. Go take them down. Enemy soldier incoming.
Last time anyone was on his account was last December.
Listen,
Since
guys.
There is no stream Friday. Can you do watching our clips earlier this week?
Are there good clips in there to watch? I haven't done it in a couple weeks, huh? That guy might be cheating. Oh, that guy's 100% cheating.
They are all good clips.
Probably upstairs or on the island, maybe.
Someone can preview them to see if they are good.
It's the gulag, and you gonna have to
Did you see Bobby's new video using it? Wasn't me.
Mm-mm. I mean, there's just nothing about Bobby's gameplay that says he's cheating.
Hardware that's already got a hardware ban lulls.
Because I don't think he understood that.
Pay someone to help level up guns.
I know, chat, I know. But there's nothing about Bobby's gameplay that's been sus. And so either streamers are just really good at hiding their cheats, and there's more than we know of streamers cheating, which I don't really think is the case.
Exactly.
Or I think the burger lobbies are done. I'd go capture a stronghold, but we know you can't do that. I should have bought a gulag token.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Game memory is actually your PC's RAM.
So you're saying I don't understand what
It wasn't me. Song and video is pretty funny. It's worth a look if you haven't seen it.
I mean, I saw him like do something with the post, but I don't know. Ooh, nice. We love that. Bounty over here. Somebody's doing a recon up there. Missed input.
So if he had some optimization software running for his PC, then that could have gotten him.
Really? Optimization software can get you banned? Holy, bro. Like, just look at the difference when Bobby, like, for Bobby's ban and versus like some of the other guys that have been banned in the past. Where? There goes all my smoke grenades. So cool. Like, I wouldn't trust all of the fellow content creators to cover for me, you know? Like, that's the most compelling reason I don't believe people are cheating in mass, is that, like, ultimately people are just, like, not trustworthy. And if there really was some gigantic conspiracy, like, a streamer would have rolled on somebody already, on everybody already. Hello? Brother, this game sometimes makes me want to stick an ice pick underneath my toenails.
You got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
If you got banned for cheating, all the streamer would do the same for the least cracked of them all. Just stinks someone like him gets hit with a ban when there's blatant cheaters getting away with everything.
Mm-hmm.
The way Joe plays at WSOW is confusing.
What? Oh, it wasn't him that sniped me, it was somebody else. In the crane. Bro, what am I watching? What is going on? Oh, okay, cool.
I guess crazy the server intentionally isn't a bannable offense.
This is the gulag, where you fight to win redeployment.
The way Joe plays at World Series of Warzone is confusing. What do you mean?
Glad to see my tax dollars hard at work streaming sniping.
Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Cool, now I don't have my loadout. Awesome, thank you. Hey, Cosmo689, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Yeah, not bad, huh? So the budget meeting went well, though, Nick?
You will have loadout money.
Yeah, but I won't have loadout money plus a gulag token money.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
As good as I could go when you are going to be $40 million worse in 2025 than budgeted for 2024.
Oof.
Streamer loot will get you that gulag token.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new
On somebody's
safe zone.
UAV. 40 people left. I'm stuck.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Gas is inbound.
All right. That's all I got for you guys today. Until next time. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.